Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, or good morning, or good day, or good night, whatever time it is in your time zone. Hello. Let us see. Is that camera actually in sync today? let me know how it goes. Thank you, Peter and Octogen, for the hosts during the intro. There may have been more that scrolled away. I don't think so. There might be, because for some reason my activity feed does not show hosts. The only way I can see it is to scroll up in chat. Hello, Doom. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hello, Zombie. Tomorrow, Draxus. Not the nurse. Why do I want to read like not the nurse? Well, hello. Daphne's an Octogen. Hello. I should probably sleep. Also, you should turn... I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's all good. Thank you, Zerk, so much for 20 months. It's like a friendly game. Doesn't seem too friendly to me, but sure thing. A-Cloud. I'm sure I missed people. Toasty Toad, hello. Yumka's here. Mincrafter's here. Awesome. Winner. That bros. Hello. Welcome. We are back on Legacy, finally. After having to skip last week for making videos, which was less than fun, but here we are. This is the machine I've been working on. I think several of you have seen me work on this before, so I'll give you an update. Basically, this is in the same state as I left it. This guy can be traded with. If we trade with him, there is a pressure plate under there that the XP will slide across, because it doesn't really go up here, so it has to go down, which means it goes across that. What I've done since is I've kind of worked on the mechanisms a little bit. So there's a button that I can press to cycle M2 if the XP thing should fail. And I can't even show this. I guess I'll dig it up like this. There's a little fader delay here. So there's you can't really see it, but there's a comparator here, a comparator there. A message is purple if you read it on the built-in Twitch chat, at least. So basically, when this happens, we push the piston out for a little while before pulling back in. So he actually, gets pushed there, and then the idea basically is there's going to be another one on top of him, right? So he's going to sit here in a minecart on here. There's bow tie. Hello. On here, and it's going to be ready to fall down. So if we just trigger that directly off of the XP hitting this pressure plate, then the piston is going to push, then it's going to immediately retract, because the things are going to leave there. But there are several XP orbs, so if it just pushes and retracts, then the next villager might get pushed away, because a stray last XP orb was a bit slow when hitting the pressure plate. So that's why we have a little bit of the kind of fader delay there. So that's one thing I've done. The other thing I've done, I probably need to turn my shaders off, because it's going to be a very dark stream otherwise, but we'll roll with it. So here's where he goes, right? So this is his station. It looks a little different than when I was last working on it. And there's another one over here. So basically what I've been working on is getting the setup to be tileable and to be fully functional. So there's a signal you can see coming down here. This torch is from a daylight detector, which is on the exact length that we determined last time. So when this daylight detector has a strong enough signal to light up this repeater all the way over here, then it's daylight enough for a villager to trade. That's what this measures. And we could do a comparator, but we want this to be at the edge of the island anyway. I don't want this daylight detector to be sitting in the middle of the building, right? So, might as well just use distance as a comparator. So that is that, and then we pull that out to here to do the one next to it, and yeah, we combine it with the signal from this here. Wait, yeah, so this goes down here. Wait, this is, yeah, combined with this torch in here, which is, okay, is the villager there or not? Whew. So that is then what triggers this eventually. And there's a fader clock here too. So basically, if it's daylight, which it is right now, right, that this is off, and if the villager's there, this turns off, which means this turns on. Right, so this torch turns on, fires this, which means this turns off. Now, it takes the villager a little while to actually restock once he's here. So I don't want it to happen immediately, so we have another fader delay here. So if I actually... I mean, sure, why not? So if this turns off, you can see slowly fades away. And it takes a while before it actually shoots out the minecart here to pick him up and send him back up the system. Everything else is still like there, so kind of it's all good in that sense. Basically, I have 2 steps that I want to do on this project today. Also, it's now complex. Oops, fell down, or just as I tossed it. This is complex enough that, yeah, I need some form of test for this. I've also had to restructure these. Why did I think I saw a zombie here? These pressure plates. So they're now here. There's only one, but it's on the lower edge, which means the villager will think that he'll be able to walk down there and over here. Once he's there, though, this fires, which means it turns up. So it's kind of useful that way. But I can get in and out, which is kind of nice. The reason I had to move it and I had to remove a couple is because they power almost every block around here. It gets powered by this, so they end up flipping up and down a whole bunch. And I had to turn it this way because having it this way meant that I couldn't tile them. So, the other thing that's happened is this stuff. So there's now a tube down here and a tube down here that go past. So you can see this drop shaft goes past here. And basically what I'm doing is I'm preparing for the other 2. Because there's going to be 3 of these machines, right? So I've set up... Oh man, there's lots of cats here. Here's going to be the second one, right? So here's the drop shaft for that one. And then the third one here. So here's the drop shaft for that one. So this whole like section that's going to be entered through this gateway is only going to be 3 wide here. And everything else is going to be just mechanism. But what I want to do now is I want to get another villager into another tiled section over... I can never remember which way it is. Over here. So I want to complete this, basically. And once I have 2 next to each other, then I'll be reasonably certain that it's possible to put the 2 next to each other. At which point, I'm going to tear down the walls around the whole place and build all of them at once, because it's super fiddly to try to work with a redstone mechanism that is next to one that I've already built when there's water if I dig away the wrong block and whatever. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, it's looking pretty good, I would say. So we need to power this. Obviously, this needs to go into the same kind of mechanism as the other one. Which I'm pretty sure means this block can't be here, but I'm not sure why that's a... Why are these... Oh. Those are the edges of that. Okay. This is the problem. Everything is up against everything else, so it's really hard to know what I can dig away or not. I can't dig that away because it's the one this is sitting on. Wait. Why is that one? Yeah, there's 2 in between. And I realigned this to be this way just to... Okay, so maybe that's okay. So this looks good. This is all fine. I can't remove these, I think, because they're at the bottom of the little enclosure. I think what I should do is probably... Oh, once I've verified that this works, I'm going to tear all of them down. I'm going to rebuild them using different materials. So I can know that these here are whatever. You know, maybe they're bricks, because I've traded like 1,000,000 bricks to unlock stuff. But maybe these are bricks, and then I know that brick blocks, they're actually the floor, so don't remove those. But yeah, it's going to be so much easier to build them all at once, and then like build them layer by layer upwards, than it is going to be trying to build them one at a time like this. But I think this is kind of done. The only thing I can not see here... I mean, this... Okay, so... Can I remove that? I don't think I can remove that. And this is where they go in. So yeah, there are hoppers here. Okay, cool. So that looks good. That has a torch. That looks good. The only thing I can't see as being done here is this should be on, right? This should be powered, because otherwise the rail doesn't work. It's a powered rail, which means it needs to be powered, because it's not a powered rail unless it's powered. We need a lever, and it's supposed to be under there. Why making it so dense since the villagers are conveyed by rails? Because I want many of them. Like, we are going to have 64 villagers in here. Every step you do that, it increases the space. Like, this is now 4 wide. If we had a 5 wide, it would be a lot larger, just for the fact that there's so many. Those are tripwire hooks, not... Okay, do I actually... Where have I put my redstone box? I guess I put it in my ender chest, but where have I put my ender chest? I have not been on the server for, like, almost at all for, like, 1.5 weeks, I think. I was on last week. By which I mean, I was on, like, in the beginning of the week before this one, basically. But yeah, I didn't have a stream last week from here, which was I was very sad about. Okay, so here's a random box. I could put mushroom blocks too, but they're so soft I don't think I want to build with them. Like, we have so many different types of blocks everywhere. Could easily just pick one, but I think I'll just, like... Yeah, I'll probably just go with these, like, so many bricks. Anyway. My redstone box is not in here. What? Please tell me I haven't lost my redstone box. That would be a little bit of a setback for this project. Oh, I think I know. Hold on. That goes nowhere. This also goes nowhere. But I was working on the setup for one of these. Oh yeah, here. Hopefully there's water. There is water. And I think... Yeah! Okay. So I started working on this one down here because there are layers of them, right? There are GG. There are layers of these underneath each other because they kind of have to pass through each other. And I wanted to start working on it because I wanted to... Can I get up with this? Oh, maybe. I'm lucky, yeah. Alien. Only been on for some time to relax. Got a tunnel dug out though. That's nice, Thomas. I have just basically had zero downtime, and whatever downtime I had, I spent with my family. But yeah, instead of streaming Legacy last week, I streamed for 12 hours starting in the middle of the day making a long update video. So there's that. Okay. I was doing something. We were down in the other one. Here. And I still can't... Like, I'm almost never disoriented in this game, but this place disorients me immediately. I don't know how I've managed to do that. Okay, all right. So lever, only needed one, and I need to go. I need to get through here. Coming through, coming through. Here we go. That needs to go under here. Switch that on. So these are the clerics, right? Because we have the brewing stands here. So what we need to do now, that was all we needed this box for, by the way, for the moment, is we need to put another villager into the system, which is awesome. It's been a long time coming. So we're gonna now test that the 2 villagers work in a reasonable way. I can stay up here, I can trade with both, and have them go around the system. If that does work, that's a really good sign, because then it means we're actually kind of ready to scale up fully. So that's what we're going to try to do. I need another brewing stand here. I remade this entire place, by the way, because the rails were in the way of... hopefully, we're not going to have a problem with these cats being too much in the way. So we need to go here, basically. So we'll do this. I need a powered rail there, I think, to make this work. Boop, boop, boop. And down the hole, I think this will be fine. Let's just for safety maybe put one there. Let's put this here. Put those away for a second. Grab this. Just power that. Okay. I know I left, like, not brewing stands, I don't think, but I left blaze rods here to make brewing stands. The question is just where. Like, could be one of these, I guess? I don't think I put it in a redstone box. Not in there. Could be in... Okay, there we go. Nice. Because obviously we're also going to need equally many brewing stands as we have villagers. The reason, by the way, why this is all like so complicated is I want a mechanism for the villagers sorting themselves out, going to wherever they need to be to restock and like all kinds of stuff. Do I need this? Yes, I do, because you're not certain to get... Are you certain to get bottles of enchanting? Is that a guaranteed trade? I don't know. I don't remember. Cleric trades. Minecraft. It is pretty complicated, but it's way less complicated than what I had before. You always get nether wart and enchanting bottles. So the question is there a reason to think that we would want to buy lots of ender pearls? I don't think so. We'll farm those in other ways, which means everything is basically guaranteed. I don't even need to do this, which is fun. Okay, so I don't need this here. We can skip this entire thing. This device here is here to bind the villager to a profession, trade with him, see if he got the right trades, and then pick them up and move them here. Why is this not this way? Can I? No. Okay, so this has to be powered forever. No, it has to be... Can't remember what I did here. Over hugs. Coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. I don't believe I've ever heard that names before. That's a fun one. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. I think I've put all my minecarts in the system already. Let us know what you were up to, and there is a shout out there in chat with a link if you want to go check them out the next time they're live. Click that, click the little follow button, and you will see. I largely lurk in your stream. Nice. Welcome. You're playing Vault Hunters. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so we're going to grab one of these. Actually, I do have a... Yeah, okay. So, here's the thing. The idea behind this place, the trading hall, is that it's manned by swamp villagers, right? So...
Yay.
I mean, I had to move everything here, but we moved this... this button is still here, like I moved it instead of removing it, so I still don't quite know what it does. I don't like that. Okay. I don't know, I guess you didn't like it or something. Let's try another one. Cool. So you're gonna go here, and hopefully... I don't dare to press that button again. We'll just move this one over. Let's go. Hopefully you go in. Yeah, there we go. And he should go... oh god, I forgot a thing. Let's go down. Let's run wildly around. Okay, he went nice. Okay. There, I forgot to close this up. But he went in. Should be picked up by a minecart real soon now. Any day now. Is it not daylight enough, or is it just not working? It's a pretty long delay, so it might still be the case. Dang it. Okay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subtracts. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to... okay, so I don't have... alright, I'll have to go here to find out. Congrats, Kendo, for the gifted sub. That's 24 months for Kendo now. 2 years, I don't know if he's here, but that's cool. Congrats to Tomato Bird, who is now up on 2. Congrats to Dracardius Slasher, who's now up to 11 months. And Ismisisi. I have no idea how to say that. I don't know if there was a pattern to that. Okay, so this did not work. Why did it not work? Because this is on, which means it's nighttime. I think it's not trading hours. So that means this should not trigger. So we're good. We just need to sleep and wait for trading hours, and then it should pick up. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, look at that. Nighttime and all. So that's the kind of purpose of it, of the whole system there, is that we don't want them to leave their little trading place down there until they've had a chance to restock, which means we have to measure daylight. So we'll sleep. I think we're still a few, like a half a minute away for being able to sleep or something. Their trading hours, their working hours, which is when they can restock. Why is my hand so cut off? All right, we'll fix that in a second. Their working hours are shorter than the full day, so like it has to be quite far into the morning before the lazy buggers will actually want to work. Let me fix this. Why is it so cut off? I think it's because I had some trash behind there. Like I have this server machine in here still with a screen standing there, but I think it's fine. Where's my cam scene? There. It's quite far out. There you can see. We can do this. Hello. It's I don't know. Whatever. It's a little better, I think. Anyway, I think we have time to go back down there properly before he should show up. Part of me just wants to chill up here. Part of me wants to go down and see it happen. I guess we'll go down, and it's this way. Okay. So I guess we'll go down into the mechanism to see. So when this turns off is when it should happen. I'm gonna put my one and only pearl on my bar too. Is the other torch off in here? It is. Good. Because that's a problem I had too. Is that when the villagers squeeze up against things, they can actually end up in a situation where they left the tripwire. We could go up here too. We'll see when this is approaching. There we go. We're soon there. So maybe I'll actually go up now. So we should see him swoosh away in a second here. Or, you know, a minute. He's working, so... Alexander, thank you for the follow. I missed one before too. Proanzi Gamer, thank you for the follow. What's that sound? And why have you not left yet? There we go. And he should swoosh up here. Whee! I just hate villagers in general. Well, I feel you. It takes a certain state of mind to deal with villagers, right? So he is now on the face of his fellow villager. Nice. I only have 3 emeralds, so that's obviously not going to do. I wonder if anybody is restocked here, because I've used up a ton of emeralds. Oh boy, okay, no is the answer to that. We need to almost immediately go and restock this place, because we're going to use up a lot more. But that's really cool. So now we can try this out fully. Well, almost fully. We can't really, because... Okay, I'm going to buy 1 bottle. That's slow. But I mean, it's okay. And we're going to buy 1 section of redstone. Bye-bye. I restocked with 13 emeralds. Well done, Thomas. Well done. So imagine we're doing this 62 times more while these two are doing their thing. They should be able to restock immediately, and he was. Nice. So he comes back, and he should now have restocked. The problem with this, I don't have enough emeralds to even buy all of his stuff. Which means we can't verify that he actually had time to restock between. I know I had some emeralds in one of these boxes extra, but we might be fully out. So, I mean, it's a fair enough time to go. We have some. That's still not enough to fully try it out. I might have more here, because there's just like... Storage-wise, this place is now absolute chaos. Do I have some like down here too? I also have new ideas for this machine, by the way, so we'll get back onto that. Did I leave stuff here? I did leave stuff here. Did I leave emeralds here? I did leave emeralds here. Look, my secret stash. It's not just some. Okay. The random heads in various chests. Yeah, we don't comment on that. So what happened with that? What happened with the TTS? What am I... Did it just not trigger at all? If I do this...
I know a place where I stored some emerald blocks.
I know a place where you stored some emerald blocks too. I think I stored some emerald blocks there. But apparently I didn't know a place where I also stored more emerald blocks, so it's okay. Look, I restocked with more than 13. Okay, so I think I want to buy this guy out of pearls because I need more of them. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so interesting. So there's 2 problems here with this mechanism. One is it's kind of slow because the piston sits around for a long time. And the other is it doesn't fully prevent it from double triggering from some spare XP. No! So kind of what I want is to figure out a new circuit here that basically is instant in triggering, but has a cool... Do I even? This is tricky. This is tricky. Maybe what I need... So some of the orbs got stuck. I think like So this pushed inwards. I saw XP orbs chilling up here. So what if we replace this? Can I remove that without a problem? I don't know. Well, that's obviously not exactly what I meant for how I meant for things to go. So we can build over this. Like, the thing why I had blocks here is because I'm trying to prevent orbs from skipping the pressure plates. But a debouncing circuit, maybe a little bit like that. The problem is, I guess, the scale of the bounce. So what if I do this? Wait. Where's the daylight detector? Is it out here? No, it's like out. Making some sweet love here. I don't even know. This place is so big. I've lost track of where things are. Let's just go down here.
Ah, I remember the time I traded 10 shulker boxes of rotten fleshes from the gold farm to clerics that have been zombified 5 times. Emeralds 4 days. Plus experiences.
Yes. You have plenty of experience. Okay, so this, because it's raining, the daylight detector is worse. It's lower signal, right? Because it's not actually getting night, is it? I don't know what time of day it is. I think it might be the case that this machine doesn't work if it's raining, which is a little unfortunate. You just made a raid farm? Yeah, this is what we have on the server too. We have a stacking raid farm that gives crazy amounts of emeralds. It's the Ionix of 4 design, built by Thomas to Space. Hello, Diego. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it is getting like dark, not just raining, but actually dark, which means it's not a problem. I want to say that it is. Okay. So this is unfortunate. I'd love for this to be quicker, which I believe I can make it, but I don't really have space for. It's the problem. Do I have... Is there space? I can... Yeah, I can remove these two without a problem. What about these two grass blocks? Excuse me. So those grass blocks would be like under here, right? Should be fine. They're like under... Yeah, okay. So get rid of that and that. Get rid of this and that. Oh, okay, now it's open there. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, it's definitely getting dark. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. So that would fix the rain. Obviously, I would probably find out, but at this point, there's not much I can do about it if that is a problem. I think I can remove... I can't... That is a stone brick block, and I use stone brick to kind of indicate thing that there is, like, that is important to the mechanism, right? So there might be redstone on it. In this case, there is a rail on it, so I can't remove that. So... Can I dig under this? I probably can. It's going to be a little iffy. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think there's any other way around this, really. So I'm gonna have to do that. We'll see how long this is. Maybe this is too short if I do this, but we'll try it at least. So basically, the idea is we'll take this. That was pointed there. No. There. There we go. So instead, we'll just like lengthen this. We'll try that to begin with, I guess. That's lengthening it by 1. Let's see how that goes. So this goes directly into... Can I? No, that doesn't trigger this at all. It just triggers the piston right away. So I guess... Give me that. Okay, yeah. That's too quick. That's almost instant. Does redstone lengthen it like that? No, I'm shortening it. I'm lengthening the wire. So the way a fader clock works is this outputs a signal into here, then it goes back in here, which like reinforces that signal, right? But it's lower by 1 because it's traveled 1 distance here, and then it goes like that. So every tick it lowers by 1. But if you move it out 1, then every tick it lowers by 2, which I thought would be better here, but actually it's kind of not, because that's too much. I mean, I replace these back, it might seem... Why did I not get those? Okay, maybe I did. I'm gonna replace these, might seem like overly like much work or something. But, like I said, I use these stone brick blocks to indicate that this is part of the machine. So if I leave those stone brick blocks there, it's going to mean that they could be seen as indicating that there's something important going on there, but actually there isn't. Okay, so we got a villager back. I need to... That one is potentially unimportant, but we need at least this one there. I think this is fine. My hope is that this would let the XP orbs have an escape route to get down here and not get stuck, basically. And we're gonna need to like block this up and stuff. But let's try this out. Who are you? You're the okay, you're that guy. So we need more emeralds, and we need to fully buy your set of bottles out. So now some of them went over actually. And then there were still XP orbs. What? What? Okay. So by removing this, some of them went over. What if I block that up? I don't see how that would help, actually. But if I can, I would like a top slab here. Thank you, Oxygen. It's good that you can answer these trivial questions. Let's put this here instead. See if that helps, because now they shouldn't be able to escape in through there. You're the same guy, and you definitely did unlock and restock, so that's good. Oh, Thomas's 13 emeralds are gone a long time ago. I mean, some of them definitely felt like they went there, but then it's still re-triggering. Dang it. Okay, so maybe maybe this doesn't work.
Yay.
Could I do anything about that, though? Like, if I just debounce this, it's still gonna... There's a fundamental problem here in that the XP seem to be as stuck as the next villager. Which means that if you Oh, I just realized something tricky. No, it's fine. It's fine. Broadford XE. Thank you for the follow. So while the piston is out, while the piston is out, the next villager is caught on top, so he can't go, so you can't trade with him. But also the remaining XP is there on top, which so maybe what I need is to delay the piston triggering so that the XP has more time to get into the funnel before I try to do anything to that could potentially push them up. Do I also want like a block here? I don't know. I don't think I do. I shouldn't need. Can I fit that here? These two should be okay to remove. They're only important because they need to cover stuff from above. Pressure plate is there. This is going to be really tricky to fit. So basically, I think we would like a 2 or 3 tick repeater, maybe even 4, before this triggers this whole thing. The entrance to this thing is going to be here, which means there's the wall is kind of here-ish. Maybe I can fit more stuff in here. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, this whole thing needs to go because it literally cannot fit in here. If I'm gonna do... Wait, maybe I can put it sideways. Because I already concluded that this space was kind of available. So let's do that. I need a repeater. Hello, Howling Cat. Let's grab these. I need it to point this way. Let's just put it at max and see if that works at all first. Yeah, if I do... Yeah, maybe this can work. That's not gonna work though, because it's gonna go back into the repeater, so I'm gonna need to... So basically what I had was this, I think. But I'm gonna have to use another bit of space over here. So with these, and then this. And some more redstone. So that connects up to there. There's another comparator going out that way. And more redstone. Always more redstone. How about that? This is not a good time. Voice cutting out and we're not even an hour in yet. Okay. So let's try... Hold on. I just put these blocks back. At least that block back. Oh, that cuts off... that would actually... No, it wouldn't. Never mind. It's fine. We'll try this way. So, hello, who are you? Where is the other guy? Why is the other guy not coming up again? He's not up. Did I leave something up and he just wandered into some terrible place again? Yeah, I left this up. That's kind of bad. Did he go down here? Or like, why is he not? Is he here? He's here. Why is he not being... Oh, am I like literally out of minecarts? Yeah, we're okay. That explains that. Okay, you can sit there for a while. It's fine. Alright, so it's not actually a problem. It's just that we don't have minecarts in the system. Yep. It's all good. So, yeah, let's sleep before we do this. This is gonna take for fire. Why you're so vicious? Be nice to your friends, the villagers. Okay, Liam? They never do anything bad to you, okay? Why are you here? Oh, it's another one of them. We're trying to unlock all the types of terracotta there. Okay, so now I think we don't care about the trades right now. We just, yeah, that's blocked up. We just care about the kind of the mechanisms of this. So just trade you. Oh, you didn't restock. Oh, that's because there's too few villagers in the system. That's fine. Let's buy some redstone. There. Okay, so that clicked twice. Oh, this isn't going there anymore because this is directed that way. But this is powering... Okay. So probably we just replace that with a target block and we should be okay. Okay. Boop, boop. And he's gone. I think that might have been good. It's gonna be really hard to tell without having more villagers. So let's go, like, distribute the minecarts a little bit. He just beelined it back, though. Like, look at how quickly he went to the right place. That's fantastic. Why is this not powered? Oh, it's because it's up and it's supposed to be up. Gotcha. No, wait, that makes no sense. Whatever. It's kind of working. So this is 3. This is 5. Because the hoppers are locked. Those hoppers. So we're really just going to have 2 in each dispenser. A full hopper, or 2 full hoppers for each one. That's kind of the way it's going to be. This one's empty. So let's take 2 more. This one has 3 in it. Actually, let's leave 2 here. Well, oh, it was actually like time for that now. Okay, that's why. And I think this guy should also have been taken. Yep. Good. Okay. Alright. This. Is this like the Japanese car parks where you put your car in an elevator? I mean, only in that there is an elevator involved. So they're now on top of each other's faces, which is maybe something you don't see regularly in a car park, I guess. So if I just trade with 1 now, and we trade to the max to create as much XP as possible, I think. The question is the second guy going to get pushed off as well? So we'll trade for all these. There's still XP chilling there, by the looks of things. Yeah, okay. We could do another delay. We have space for another delay here. So I guess we just try that, because I really don't have many other ideas. Because, yeah, pressure plate's there. There should be no way that can directly power this. It felt like it was very immediate, but... Okay, so you're back. Nice. We need your friend to be back too. He's back. Okay, good. It's always the same guy that pops up first. I guess I'll just buy more ender pearls. That looked better. Okay. So potentially we just need a lot of delay here. It is also kind of okay if sometimes it passes through. Like, occasionally they all pass and you'll miss trading with one, as long as it like is a steady flow. So I think that's a pretty good... Yep, he's coming back. They're really slow out of that water, but I think that'll be fine too. Yeah, so let's continue unlocking you. Okay. Okay, here's a thing. If we've done all of that to make this I think I don't need this. I think this is completely unnecessary, which means this is also unnecessary. So I'm going to switch that back. We're just going to hook these up directly, because you're still going to get a 4-tick pulse there now, so I think it doesn't need to be that. Should you disable the pressure plate for a while after the piston retracts? So the thing that I worry about that is that then you could, if you're quick, you could start trading with the next one and get all the XP and the whole machine is stuck. They're all going to be on each other's heads, Liam. There's going to be 60... When the machine is not in use, there's going to be 64 villagers stacked on each other's head in a 128 block tall tower here. That's how this is going to go down. They don't want to trade when I don't have currency. They're not very nice about it, is they? Immediately I've filled up my inventory with garbage again. 29 stone cutters too, that's great. Okay, so he hasn't restocked. That's expected because we've traded with them too quickly. Obviously, when there's 64 of them in a stack, you're going to have to trade with them 64 times before they can cycle through the system once. So that's why this is okay now, and hopefully won't be an issue later. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. See ya. Oh. Huh. Huh. So it did double trigger there. But I don't think that... I don't think that having the pulse circuit here would have helped. Because as soon as we kick in that piston, they no longer have... The XP orbs no longer have the ability to come out. So they're like just completely stuck, just as the villager is stuck. So this is probably as good as I can make it. And if it like double triggers sometimes, I think we're fine. Like I said. Okay, so the next order of business, I think... do we have both of them up here? We do. Okay, so it's fine to go down and tear through things downstairs. So what I want to do is I want to take away the water. I want to open up their little areas. Let's go here. And just put the rest of these here so I'm not carrying them around. And let's also toss these in here. And I should also... I need to pick up one of my ender chests again. And also, let's not carry the fortune pick around because it seems a little bit unnecessary. This is my redstone bundle and target blocks. But I feel like I hear walking all the time, but I guess I don't. That's a bunch of cobblestone. I guess that's fine. And the yellow shulker. That's all my XP bottles. This, by the way, is a good tip. If you... Are we okay? It was just a really abrupt stop to the music there. Oh yeah, we're playing in non-randomized order. That's why we're getting so much punch tech. Shuffle tracks. There we go. So, if you have a shulker box that has like rockets and stuff, put bottles of enchanting in there. That means that you can repair your wings to full, like anytime you want. It's really, really good resource to have in there. Okay, so let's maybe, yeah, let's make a stack of bricks, because why not? I mean, you can make brick blocks, or you can make flower pots out of these, so I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. Part of me feels like I should be using some other blocks for this, but why not bricks, eh? Also your other gear. Oh, you mean repair it? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm gonna need more buckets. I have some somewhere, but I just don't know where. So we have one water bucket there. I can make another one, I think. 2 should be sufficient. Oh yeah, you can kind of see some little black thing on the camera now. I kind of feel like the camera got like realigned at some point. I think when I took it out to I took it out to do some photography or something, record something else. I can't remember why I took it out. Why did I take it out? Probably to try to get some images of the auroras here. Stream the close streams to Filza. Wait, what? I do not understand what you're trying to say. So here, there's only one water source in each of these. Yeah, that's more what I expected. So we'll take out this water. Oops. We'll take out this water. Good. We'll take away those. We'll replace them with bricks. Thanks. In the right right location. Remove those 2. Take these off my bar so I don't accidentally wash away all my redstone. Like that. Do I want to make the entire rooms out of bricks? Maybe I do. Yeah, probably make the entire rooms out of brick. This one has to be glass. I'm pretty sure that one has to be glass too. I hope to see the Aurora one day in my life. So do I, Thomas. So do I, and I know, like, there were people... there's somebody from my team who had, like, traveled to the north of Sweden to see auroras, like, this winter, and seen nothing. And we've had auroras in Stockholm. Like, we've had, like, 3 days when we've had, like, big auroras in Stockholm. And I've missed all of them. I caught the super tail end of one because I was ill. And, I was kind of knocked out all day, and I didn't really like look at anything. And then I look at like late on during the night, I'm like looking at Twitter or something, and like oh, aurora's in Stockholm. So I like rush out to try to see it. Went up to a hill nearby and caught like a super slim tail end of it. It was cool to see, but it was like really just the very tail end of it. So these should all be fine to remove because there should really not be anything on them because they're stone. They're not stone brick. Okay. So like that. Can I remove that? Yeah. This just hangs in the air, which is great. Okay. So that's cool. So that's the room they're in. And then we can do the same over here. But yeah, I still have hopes. I know my father always talks about like seeing a massive aurora up in the north of Sweden when he was stationed in the military back in you know the time when Sweden cared about its defenses. Which we might see a return of soon, hopefully. I hope. I really hope. But anyway, he was up north. There was apparently an aurora that was like, even the people who live up there stopped and turned their heads, which is really cool. But yeah, it's not common down here. You have to go up north quite a bit to have them be common, but it does happen. And every time it's happened, I've either just been in like the one place in Stockholm where it's not visible, or I've just not noticed quickly enough. So my plan is basically, the next time I have heads up on one happening, I'm going to just pack everything, look up where it's the most visible, which is probably a fair bit up north, and just go. just head out like crazy. Okay. So, we have this line up here. It goes all the way down here, where the rail line is. Which should all be on bricks. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I think what I want to do now is I want to kind of tear out the this whole section down to that level, so that we can then build up. I'm not into auroras because of what they're caused by. You mean the sun? Or just electromagnetism? Or what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least do one side. I'm also carrying like 2 levers for no good reason. The sun wind. Sure, but like... what about it? I think I'm not following there. I don't mean to criticize you, I'm just not following what you mean. Like the sun wind, to me, is usually a pretty abstract concept, except it causes auroras, so... when it happens, it hurts me? Yikes. That sounds... unfortunate. So we really don't need to dig upwards. I guess I should. So I have 2 there. Let's maybe do the same here, just for the sake of consistency. Not that we need it, because we have these everywhere, but... it's fine. So let's dig away... yeah, let's dig 3 tall. For some unknown reasons. Ah. Well, you live in the wrong place then, don't you? Okay. I'm not quite sure. I think I counted this out, but I'm not quite sure. So we want this basically like that. What do I want to get to here? I want to get to the point where I can build up this thing without this whole floor being there in advance. So I need to dig this down to at least a level of like 2 below, I think. Hey, Yafuru. How's it going? Is my inventory full? No, it's just not picking those up for some reason. And we also need to go in under here, lay down the ice track, and put the hoppers in place. So this is another thing that needs to happen. Like you see there, it comes in here, but then I haven't continued. And there's apparently a walkway underneath that I don't think matters, but... oh, that ends there? Is that a problem? Maybe I need to, like, refresh this. Put a sign there and the water source there. I don't know. Copper? Yeah, we have copper everywhere. This is so much. The nice thing about this is I can dig these away, because they're not bricks and they're not stone bricks, right? So I know that it's fine to dig them away. I want to get to the point where I can see through. So that I can see how I need to lay this out. So we should be able to take these away. It's all good. Okay, cool. So these are going to be 2 thick walls with the glass on there. Yeah. Okay, so we just keep going down. Nice. So we get some light too. Joints go crazy when the auroras are at the brightest. I don't even fully understand how or why. I mean, that's a kind of scary thing about we think that we're so like high tech and progressed in science, and then there's things like that we just like. You see more and more of those types of things, and you realize how much modern medicine still has to learn about how things work. There's definitely like some cases of, you know, people like to call it mystical or something, but really what it is just like unknown. So things we haven't fully understood yet. It's both in a way interesting and I guess hopeful and a little scary. Okay, so here. Now we're down at the level where basically all of the redstone is. Yeah. So this is the level I need to hit. For everything. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll take him with this. And then this goes a ways back. So we want to dig out to here. So that's like 2 more blocks. Yeah, let's just go all the way down, because why not? Like, yeah, it's a little extra to dig, but I have one of our beacons here, and we might as well. Yeah, this is why I don't like having the shaders on when I do this, because, like, in reality, this place is not that dark. If I switch the shaders off, this place is not dark. But if I keep that on, it's, like, really gloomy. So I think I'm actually gonna turn them off, even though I like... They look so nice, but, like... Look at that. Like, it's not dark at all. I don't need this torch. Also, apparently didn't need that stone block. Whatever. And this is like, this is digging away stuff that is not strictly necessary to dig away, but like I still think that like digging away too much first, just digging and then building, is a better process for this. I never dug up or took down my... I've got nothing that has extra space. I didn't take my ender chest with me down here, so... Guess we go back up. Solar wind affects air pressure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who have like migraines and stuff get affected by air pressure a lot. This is basically full. I need more garbage space. Fill all the chests with garbage. That makes sense, Leon. I find it fascinating that there's so much stuff like that we don't know. But also it's hopeful, like, 'cause it means that we can discover new things and new cures and stuff, like. Am I okay with this? I think I am. I'm going to go get one of them ender chests. I think I'll take this one over here. I don't know why I left this up here. I used to walk around with so many ender chests. I don't know. Now I suddenly have left all of them in random locations. Okay. Let's not yet. I'm gonna need more bricks. I'm gonna need ice. I'm gonna need more stone bricks. I had like a project shulker or 2. That's the brick one. So here's the packed ice. We're gonna need more of that. We are gonna need more of these. And I guess I'm gonna potentially dig away more. Maybe that's fine for now, though. We're gonna need water, but I have these 2. We're gonna need glass. And I guess... let's just make more bricks. Because why not? Now I ended up in a situation where I'm gonna use a lot of that, but maybe that's fine, because buying more bricks unlocks more masons, so why not? How much ice do we need? I think I have enough ice. Okay, I brought a bunch of ice here. It's not terribly much. How am I on hoppers, actually? That might be a... Hello, and welcome back. So we got 2 hoppers. That's enough for 1 place. That's not great. We have 53 dispensers, so we're fine on that. I need a lot of more hoppers before we go. Sorry about that little slight interruption. That's my network connection to my computer having a hiccup. I still have not been able to determine what causes it, even though I had a long period when it actually was gone. So yeah, I don't know. Let's just make like a ton of hoppers here. And by a ton, I mean ton is absolutely defined as 32. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more minecarts. We're gonna use up a ton of this for minecarts, but I'm not gonna do that yet because basically the system is gonna fill itself. Because when a let's double check this actually. Yeah, that's empty. So when a villager comes down here, the minecart gets broken on the cactus that's on top of the sand block, and then it gets spat out along this ice path here, falls down onto this path. And then this is going to go around the entire place. Can I... No, it's not going to work, is it? Can I do this? That might work. No, doesn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, I had it there. Can I go down into the hopper and then swim? Ah! Okay, that's just annoying. Why does it only work when I turn around? Oh, okay, whatever. It goes here. To this line, and that goes across all the hoppers that lead into all the dispensers. Now they've all realigned to the other one again. So they're all going to be in here. Yep. Except the two that are villagers sitting in upstairs. So. Okay, this... Oh, we're one too short. Oops. There we go. So there's that. Okay, cool. So now we can start building here. I suppose. Maybe I'll actually clear out everything that isn't part of the mechanism here so we can see exactly the blocks we need to build and nothing else. Okay. So this... Okay, here. How's it going? How's the stream going? How are you doing? How are you streaming? This is like one of those meme copy pastas. How's it going? How are you doing? Whatever. So this is going down. So this is the only place where you need to dig things into the ground. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and then 1 up, and then 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, and then 1 up, and then this is the corner, so that's going to be interesting. And I'm not carrying my redstone chest, so that's fun. And I didn't put it in there, so that's even more fun. Where did I just leave it up there, or what did I do now? Yeah, I just left it here. At least it wasn't all the way up. Let's grab those. Let's grab our dispensers and let's grab... Okay, I'm gonna need more powered rails. I really want all this to be powered rails because I don't want them to ever get stuck. So I'm gonna have 64 clerics, yes. So we're gonna have 64 masons and 64 librarians. Those are the 3 types we're gonna go for. Okay, so that didn't work out very well. I need a lot more rails than I have. Let's see if there's gold around. Or rails somewhere. Usually I just say hey or what's up, so I thought I'd switch up things up this time. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the copy pasta that Dave has on... is this Minecraft? How are you playing Minecraft? This stuff. Kind of like that. I'm gonna run it through Brian, and it's like gonna be perfectly dull intonation on it for it. Alright. So we need rails. We're low on rails. Maybe I should okay, let's do this. Let's stock up on my materials before we do anything else. Because what I actually should do then is I probably should get my second account online so we get a clean replay of it. Well, let's check out the materials first. So there's 62 sections. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that's actually kind of... This is just the pure numbers here are making me feel a little bad about this. There's 62 sections. And each one of those is going to have a 2 hoppers, right? And 1 composter. Is it really 62? I guess it should be. I counted it out to 62. So that's 124 hoppers. And 62 dispensers. And however many blocks, this is going to be like many stacks of bricks. And a ton of redstone, lots of comparators. There's no way I haven't even ever anywhere near close of like anything for this. Oh, okay, oof. Lots of oof. That's okay though. We have plenty of server resources, so we should be okay. We just need to go find them. So we're gonna need to make basically all of these stacks into hoppers, and then we should be good for hoppers. Aha! Yo! Supremacy. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. It's just more ice. It's just ended up all over the shop. Okay, so what am I looking for here? We also need 60 more brewing stands, which means we're gonna need 60 more blaze rods. So that's something for certain. There's a power rail in this one. We really should deal with this, because that's kind of annoying. Let's get this down on the ground. Get the rail, get the levers, get the blocks of redstone in there. We don't need the fence gates in. Let's put the hoppers in. Let's put... Really? Let's do that. I don't have space for that either. Okay. Whatever. Let's do... Okay, so we'll take these in dust form, the rest in block form. And then we've got like some random bits and bobs, which I guess can go in here. Fine. Okay, alright. I don't think I need that right now. Well, we got bells. Will we fire someone tonight? I mean... I don't know what the button did before, you know? We don't seem to have gold here. I don't know... Oh! Okay. How did I not see that before? Alright, whatever. Let's go over to storage. And let's find out if there's gold there. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? I'm actually gonna cycle this so we get a separate replay of that. What's in the dispenser? I don't know. It's probably not important. Maybe it's like tickets, so they get like a nice vacation flight or something. You're getting all the way back. There's a gold farm. It's on the ceiling somewhere. I don't quite know where it is. I think we have the coordinates in our Discord, so we could probably go look it up. Those tickets click? Which dispenser are you even talking about? The one with the mysterious button? They don't click, no. Okay, so hold up. Villager machine space. So I can keep some form of track of what I'm doing. We had ores and stuff. Yeah, there's a whole gold ingot here. We have 2 shulkers of wither roses, but no gold. I mean, sure.
Yay.
I think I might have some, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's not care about that. I have 60 gold here, actually. Duh. Could have looked at that first. So that's still probably not quite enough. So 6 gives... Is it 1 per gold ingot? Do they require feathers to be crafted? No, they don't. Yo, Sultan. Thank you for the follow. So let's go to my pile of trash. Or you could call it home, but really it's a pile of trash. Okay, I got some raw gold here. I really don't want to. I don't want to smelt it. Like, raw gold is useful as raw gold. And if we have a gold farm, I want to get gold from that. So, like, this is... If somebody wants to build something with that, it really should be left for that. Okay. Is this enough? I don't think it is. So we're going to need... So it's 4 per space. So it's 4 times 60, kind of? No, we definitely need more. How many powered rails do you get from one craft? It's not many, is it? It's like 6. Yeah, you get 6. So you get 1 for each gold ingot. We're gonna have to try to find a gold farm. Where am I? Okay. One man's trash is another man's home. Well, one man's trash is the same man's home, I guess, in this case. Oh man, hello. I know this goes up. I guess we just go up, and then I'm gonna look it up if it's not immediately obvious, which I don't think it is, because I know, like, I've seen Bruno stream and he's been flying across the rooftop, and it's been really hard to see where it's going. Okay, so there's another thing going up there. What the? And this doesn't go anywhere. Are you kidding me? Why would you do that? I do have a TV, yes. That's you know, it's a Christmas gift. You gotta put up your swaggy Christmas gifts, right? If you don't understand the reference, you gotta go watch one of my Legacy episodes. There aren't that many this season because I've been so busy, so, you know, you've got... hello? Where's the... What? I was so certain there was a way up here. Oh, here it is. Okay. So there's something going off that way. There's also a torch over there. I'm just gonna fly along here and see what happens. I want to say that it's close to the Guardian farm on the top of the ceiling, but that doesn't help me because I don't know where it is. Okay. The only thing I know is that means that it is a ways away. This goes in random. Okay, so here's... Okay. Alright, well, this is something. It's not what I was looking for, but it's something. I'm gonna go see if I have the coordinates. Where's the channel? World locations. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Not too far away, actually. Not too far away. We're 50 blocks away. Okay, so it's actually like over here. All right. Okay, so that looks... Hold on. This looks like a barter setup. Stuff going on. Bruno does his copper there too. That makes sense. So yeah, they're okay. But that's also shooting out gold ingots. What? So it's okay. Is it actually? Yeah, so this is picking up gold and okay, nuggets. Huh. Alright. So never mind then. Okay, there's... Yeah, sure, there's enough. There's enough for me, because I don't need much. Let's do this. Just basically empty my inventory into this. Should be good enough. Come on, take all of that. Is there really not a crafting table here? That would seem like a good idea for something to have. Am I just missing one? No. Okay. Eerie music, I guess appropriate for Nether. Let's do one more round here. Not pressure plates. I so wish we could have the space to repeat trade thing, but also in here. So I guess we just do this. Maybe we just make a stack of that. That makes sense. Not that. This. Hello? There. And there. And then... there. And then we can toss the rest in here. And leave these for other people. And then... just take everything again. And we're done. So that's 9 stacks of powered rails. So that's good. Leave a crafting bench instead of a glass block in the floor. That would make it spawnable, though. So what I probably should do is like leave the crafting bench like wedged in underneath here. Would be make sense. So, but I don't know. Now is the question. I came across here, I think. Where did I come from? How do I get back? We follow these torches. Good. Hello? There? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, the crafting table bandit would just have stolen it. Duh. I gotta get used to not being able to leave crafting tables behind. Nice, okay. So is it down here? Okay. Okay, I gotta find the rest of the way back. I don't believe it goes down. Oh, okay. Well, that works kind of, I guess. It's not where it came up, though. That's... weird. It looks like somebody's been digging... I guess maybe they were looking for a like a suitable location to break through or something. But I mean, fine. No, 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 no. Jeez, really? Am I lagging that bad? I don't have my... Oh, I don't even have my... Crap. No, we're just leaving. I don't have my bow. I have put it away somewhere, I guess. Because I didn't need it. Why am I carrying 64 arrows but not my bow? Unless I lost my bow when I died. Like, I clearly need new pants, so... I did not see that. That's so nice. Yeah, the towers is there too. I'm gonna have to go back in though. That's unfortunate. Let's just get in here, preferably without being on fire. I would like that. Thank you. Okay, which way are we going? I want to say it's the other way, but now it looks like it's... No, it's actually this way. Why do I not have my bow? Where is it? Okay, whatever. We'll fly. Guess we'll despawn. Ow! What the? Okay. Weird. I don't really have inventory space now. I can make another... Yeah, let's go here. Shouldn't be any problem here. Shouldn't be on or anything. Somebody's throwing out a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. So I am going to grab a couple of these. Make a new shulker. Ooh, there's a crafting table. Look at that. What a luxury. Let's stuff this in here. This is basically all the things that we need to actually build with. And then go here. Wait. Really? It's actually empty emeralds? Unless there's been left in these. No? Wow, okay. Oh, alright. Well, either somebody's been trading like mad, or somebody just has like a shulker full of emeralds chilling somewhere. Alright. It is nighttime. I guess I'm gonna sleep that away, but here's what we'll do. We're gonna take our first break, because it's about time for that. And then I guess I should... I don't know. Do I just want to try to make as much of the materials for this as possible and then build it all, like the whole room down there at once, or do I want to try to make it in stages? Because there's going to be a lot of materials. Maybe I'll just try to just soldier on with building it as much as I can. Build a little section I've done now first, and then dig more and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, break time. Need to step away for a little second, stretch, grab a drink, fill up your snacks. There will be an ad rolling during the break. If you don't have Twitch Prime, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, or you're subbed, or, you know, you're in a country where there aren't ads or whatever. But anyway, running ads during the break will get rid of the ads for people who join in later. So it's kind of a nice moment, and it's the only way the Twitch gives me to get rid of ads, sadly. So let's do that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Do move about, step up. Just don't sit still for too long. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, break. Now. Alright, we back. 80 joints. Nice. So, I should get my other account online so that we can get a good replay mod recording of this thing. Okay, that's been logged out. Give me a second. Good night, Leon. Have a good one. This is a weird song. Whatever. That should be... is that okay? That's not quite okay. I had a second instance that was specifically for this. Hold on. Is it this one? No, it's not. Okay, maybe I'll just have to make one. That's not the default folder. It's like here, I think. That looks reasonable. I don't know why what I've done here. I've probably named it something, I just can't find it now. Okay, so let's double check that I have the right things in there. Here. Mods. Okay, there are way more things in here than I expected. Give me a moment, just to go through this. That should do. Yeah, this is good. Let's go. Windows error remix, yeah. It's like the Windows here. Notice a thing here now, please. That sound. Is it actually going to start? That would be nice. Hello, launcher? Are we like launching a game or something? Why is it... the heck? Did it actually start? Is it just like chilling, trying to start up or something? Yeah, it is. It is. It's really slow. Cool, I guess. Now it's going. Okay, sure. Legacy. I'm actually in the right place. Nice. So I'm just gonna put this account like in the middle of everything, as close to like the center of everything as possible, to get as good recording as possible, essentially. And then it's just gonna sit there and chill. And that's a good way. So even if I now leave the area, I'll get a good replay recording from that other account, which means I don't have like the thing where the whole area like unloads for like a frame or two because you had to go rush off to storage to get something or whatever. Which is nice. What are you up to? Kind of, just as a matter of principle, I kind of want to buy as much coral as possible if there is coral. Because it's non-renewable otherwise, and be nice to this planet's coral reefs folk. They important. There, get another 8 coral blocks. It's 8 blue coral blocks. Those 8 that were there for the same reason. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's see. Let's sleep. I really don't understand the new Mojang cape. What does it represent? So it's the Mojangs or whatever they're called, the little figures that make up part of it. The only reason I'm running this instead of the other one is because I think this version of it, the one that ends up on wings, is nicer. Yeah, I don't know, Slasher. I've got so many things to say about the Wandering Trader. I think I'll say none of them. I actually put these away. Great. Okay, so I don't know. I feel like part of me just wants to tear down the entire, like, circle around this and build it all. Part of me wants to set up all the dispensers and hoppers and then run the entire line of ice first. It's going to require so many hoppers. Maybe I'll do the actual, like, digging as much as possible first. So how far out this is? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out from the central little platform thing. So if we're going to do that, we're going to do it all the way around. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is how far we need to get. We're going to get so many blocks. Strictly speaking, I probably don't need this corner. Actually, this is going to be easier to work with like this. So we'll do it. We're also going to hit the ocean out there, I'm pretty sure, but we'll just have to build a little more island. I love the Wandering Trader and playing Skyblock. But also good with large spine worlds. I mean, sure, it's just like, it feels like the design of it is just a little on the annoying side, if you will. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wow, okay, what? That's weird. Okay, so what's actually happened here? Why is this so weird? Oh, it's been a bunch of gravel that fell in. And this single sea pickle? What? Okay, so what we need is this to be the actual boundary. And for this, oh, it's gonna actually go. I think there's a redstone line that goes behind here. It's like up on this level somewhere, right? Wait, why can't I see it? It's there, so these are out here on the on this level. But there's a redstone line. It runs through the blocks though. So it should be fine, actually. It should be fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's only like an ocean in the way. This is not a problem, is it? Okay. We definitely need to block it up fully, though. I can get down here. And then we'll build up a nice looking like island perimeter around it later, so that it actually looks natural, but I don't want to do too much work like that while I'm building the thing, because who knows, you just like go like, oh, I thought this would be fine, but actually I'm gonna need like 2 more blocks of space, and then you're like, oh yeah, okay, cool, I'm gonna have to, you know, redo all this fancy terraforming just because I couldn't count properly, which sucks. So let's not do that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here's how far we're gonna need to get. Wait. No, I need that much space. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where we need to be. Okay, so we actually have a fair bit of water clearing to do. Okay, now the question is this all actually Mushroom fields. No, this is warm ocean. Crud. Okay, so we've actually extended the island a little bit out of the... You can see it on the grass even. So this is like all warm ocean. Okay. We got work to do. So I guess it means we're gonna have to light this area of it or put something that isn't spawnable on top of it. I don't know quite what that would be. In hindsight, it would have been nicer to drop this lower, but we would have need to go so much lower for it to... I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna need to... Let's just make it out of stone. Why not? We're gonna have to... If we want this to look nice, we're gonna have to fill in more than just this anyway, so... Might as well do this. Also don't think we have any sponges in any kind of accessible place. Am I taking down these corals? I guess I am. Because otherwise they're just gonna end up built into things, so that's not much fun. We're just relocating them, okay? Lighting isn't so hard these days, that's true. It might be sufficient, but like a torch. But like the ideal would be that we didn't have to build this much island out, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. Build that wall. It's actually really steep here. I'm a little worried about the floors below now. Because there's going to be 2 more rooms like this, and I don't really know which they're out towards. They're slightly offset. And I don't know how. On the other hand, I put them quite much lower. I put them like 10 blocks lower because I needed to avoid all this redstone. Let me drop a window I had in the way. Just covering my stream dashboard. That's a lot of blocks. It's gonna be not that much fun to empty all this water. That's a lot of water. Okay, whatever. At least I had a lot of this. What did we do with the other one where you just filled it up with mushroom blocks, I think? And mined that back out? Wow, there's more. This might be big enough that you'd want... Ideally, you would want some sponges for this, but I'm feeling like I'm sidetracking enough. Man, that's deep. It's not that much water compared with many of your projects. That's true, but I wasn't actually intending to clear any water for this one. Like, the other projects that I've cleared water for, I've been prepared. So for the fan server one, I've got a whole bunch of sponges, and then people started helping me, right? And for the Guardian farm on season 2, I planned out sweepers and stuff. If I had sponges, this would be fine. We just split it in 2 and do it, but... So I know Thomas had sponges, and then I think lent them to Helga? Maybe? For the slime farm? That would make sense to me. I can't remember. I think it might have been Helga. I'm not sure. He lent them to somebody. The fireworks room too? Yeah, but I cleared that with sponges. That was also known. And those are the sponges that are nowhere to be found now, because I think Thomas lent them to Helga, and Helga has not been able to be on for a while, sadly. And I'm not quite sure how much of that is public, so I'm not going to talk more about it. I think it's fine. That's a lot of coral variants. Okay, here we got some. Fine. These don't fit in there. Let's take some of this other garbage out. That little stack here. I'll take the minecart, sure. We'll need that. And then the egg can go just be an egg over here. There. Look at that. Very, very nice egg. I place it there. Okay, so this, let's put it here. And, yeah, I had here. Okay. Do I go check for the sponges? So I don't know that I have, like, a good amount of falling blocks anywhere. I think we used these for the other ones, but, maybe I do. You have Helga's sponges if you want to grab them. I would happily do that. Also, why are you not... why is this not here? Okay, There. There you go. Let me... Okay, I took this, so I need to put it down. Do this. And grab some more of these. I'm gonna presume that they're over at our place, so I'm gonna start moving there. It's also possible that they're, you know, in our inventory. Brooke has a lot of cool builds, by the way. It's always good with an excuse to go visit some of these places because they're amazing. Orange shulker box in my new storage room. The only issue is I don't know the chords of my base. Isn't it on the claims map though? Like on the Discord map? Or the board? It's just west of Ryan's base. So it's not at your base, like that's near the hill, right? Ryan's base is... I'll go look this up. It's on the map. Cool. I can find it then. It's all good. Let me go find that real quick. That will be here. There. This would load. There's our map. Let's see. Ryan's space is there. You said west of his space. I don't... Of his, like, big base. East. Okay, there you go. That's a different direction than west, I believe. You're trying to lead me astray. Okay. So we got a ways to go. We gotta go north from here. Okay. Yeah, let's just fly. Why not? That's not too far, actually. Gonna clear this mountain, though. Yeah, we're... Yeah, okay. Suddenly mountain. Chunk loading's doing its thing. Wait. Yeah, okay, sure. And we also need to be going... No, we're kind of good. No, we need to go a little bit east too. And we also need chunks. I've been wanting to get to, like, we need to diagnose this problem so we can get help with fixing it. We know a little bit about why this is happening, but I need to have time, and I have not had time. So, like, I'm looking forward to this release being out and the videos I need to make being done so that I can actually get some performance back on the server. Okay, where are we at? I feel like, yeah, we're not that far away now. Like 100 blocks away or something? Wait, negative Z. We're overshot by a fair bit, actually. Wait. No, positive Z. Okay, we're still... yeah, we need to go a little bit east, and then we need to go another 500 blocks north. That's it. Oh, you went a bit... Yeah, because... Yeah, actually, I did overshoot. You need to go positive Z. That's my wings. We're fine. Yeah, like, the ideal here would be you see what you're flying through, right? So you could actually go like, oh, there's a nice build. That's probably where I'm going, but no. No. So we're going a little bit here. Want to hit like 3,000 some? 3,100 probably. On X. And please no rain. And please chunks. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we're about in the right kinda area. So let's just land here so we get some chunks. Here's the thing. Please load. Oh, come on. It's a nice build, and, you know, the surroundings are kind of nice, and the 4 blocks that you see around it. The game is trying its best to not let you find anything. Yeah, it is, really. Okay, well, I think we can at least safely fly. Man. Oh, there's a door. I was like... smacking into things. I'm guessing storage room is going to be down. Look. Oh. Nice. Orange shulker. Alright. Nice, okay. I shall steal all of these, and I shall make sure to return them. And also, I'm very happy I got to look at this fantastic build.
I remember the time I traded 10 shulker boxes of rotten fleshes from the gold farm up Ilutskir, Glump Flime Flomada Iskia Pardiento Pertushus Klauprogast.
Okay, hold on. Stop that. It changed midway through. I think I know what's going on. Let's just redo that.
Glass Lilimpalium Gunthlos Iam Pals Kafrali Lilupi Laranosian Shalim Flapai Lutskia Glum Flime Flomada Iskia Pardiento Pertushus Claupro Gastali Umfrali Lupi Laranosian Puliolo Umberslime Aliaplia Moyelem Progastaliasis Limpasta Frenta Pedialite and Discussamonium Twauen Fortentis Dola Flupia Laratosium Puliela Bits Clodia.
I think that, together with the rabbit head, was probably some sort of weird incantation, and I don't quite sure what it did, but it probably means we should leave this place now, yes. But it was a nice build. Yeah, let's, yep, we've seen this now. I'll leave quickly. Why did I happen to join when Brian was in the middle of a stroke? It's right off the... It's right beyond the hill from Bruno's base, and it's still like we couldn't see it because we didn't get any chunks when we tried to load it. Oh, great. Alright, we could have literally stepped out of this portal and flown across the hill. Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brooke. It was a nice build, but, you know... the magic of Brian is not to be taken lightly. Also, sorry anybody who needed this bridge. I blame the guest. No! You little... Okay. You little piece of... Die! How are you always, like... Jeez. Also... Could we maybe build this out of a resistant material? No? Okay, never mind. Where did I put my bow? I must have, like, completely lost it. Really? Okay, alright, okay. Alright, hold up. Can you, like, just chill for a moment? Wait, what? You also chill. No, really? I need that. I need a bow. I don't know where I put it. Probably in my shulker, in my ender chest somewhere.
Chaos.
You haven't... Just... No, really? You don't, but you do? Alright. Aerial combat, let's go! Die. I got andesite. Andesite will be great. Stop. Look, it's like a block that you can walk on that won't get blown to pieces. It's gonna be great. Yeah, let's seven more blocks. Yep. Yeah. Exactly what we want. Like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a work of art. Yeah. Okay, before I do anything else, where the heck is my bow? Like, did I actually lose it without noticing when I died? Like 3 streams ago or something? And didn't notice? That seems... But where else would I put it? I guess I just stuffed it in a random chest. That's the only explanation I got. Ugh. Before we go, I'm also gonna, like, dump all of these on the floor of the nether here, so we get them dry. I didn't know I'd do that among the ghasts, though. So normally, you can kind of, even with lag, you can fight gas that way, but you have to have a flat surface that you can kind of step away from them on, and yeah, obviously, not great there. Okay, get rid of the rain. I didn't put the sponges down. Also realized that I never lit this, and let's not have zombies come and have their way with, like, so many villagers up there. Okay. I guess we'll just dip into the nether real quick and dry them out. So I'm gonna have to split that area into 2 at least for it to work reasonably. It's not too bad. So we got 24. Yeah, so this should be all of them. So let's see. Because that's way too wide to be able to take in one. So I think I'm just going to grab some of those mushroom blocks. Use those as dividers, and they're super easy to break later. So they were like in here. I once waited forever burning them in a furnace. Yeah, I usually burn them, like I usually dry them in furnaces because I want to be able to work on another thing while they're drying, right? But if you need to quickly dry a lot of them, it's good. Fun fact is I implemented that on Java because it was on Bedrock. It was Bedrock exclusive, and I implemented it on Java to get parity. Quite early, like when I had not been on the team for long at all. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight here, and we'll deal with the turn and stuff later. And I guess we'll try to take this part first, and then probably go dry out the sponges before we can do the next part. We don't have that many of them. Yeah, I guess doing one side should be good enough here. Pretty much. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I guess let's do the other side on the next level, in case there is like an imbalance somewhere. It doesn't look like it does though. That's so deep. Man. Okay. I didn't even use up half of the sponges, so that's nice. We can probably do a lot more. Is this like one water source left? And then like one more here. What? Fine. Use a dang sponge then. It's a big space. Can't even reach him. I find it weird when one version has a super useful feature while the other one doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's a sign of how previously the editions were developed much more separately, right? It's just something that... Because, like, the Bedrock Edition was, for a long time, primarily developed in the US. So you can see how a team that is completely, like, separately distributed in time zones and geographically would have a much harder time to actually make sure that you get the same things into both. She's at 15 and 15, we do. Ow. Okay. Okay, never mind. There. Just want to get through. And I suppose... Oh, this is a little wider. Do I split here? I probably should. At least just like right here. This is a little too wide to be comfortable. I don't know. Why not? 3. It's fine. It would probably be possible to do this without putting these blocks down, just with the sponges, but we'd have to dry them out a lot more than we do now, so... And this, like, if I was doing this as a big project, I would probably have furnaces running now, and they would be busy drying out the sponges. Oh no! Oh no, that sucks. Oh. Okay, we got a lot more work ahead of us than I thought. Rip. Alright, let's just go. I really want to make improvements to sponges overall. Alright, that's that. Let's go here. Yeah, that's gonna suck. No way around that. That's just gonna suck. Take back the statement of it being shallow. Hello? Hello? Is it just me or did that just vanish? It isn't ghost block either. It's just not, like, it doesn't exist. 28. No, I picked it up. It just didn't, like, I didn't get a plop. Alright. Cool. So we got this. Nice. And there. Okay. Pretty good. Now there's just a massive cave left. So that's cool. Let's tear these down. Just watch him go flying all over the shop. Nice. Grab some of them, grab some of these. So weird. Just using mushroom blocks for all this just because we have a ton of them. From getting all the mushroom stems, which is what we're going to be using to build a bunch of this with. I also got like, I had a mechanism set up that's what killed me a while back. For actually getting a bunch of them, and I figured out something. I figured out a very silly mistake I made. Let's just say. I'm ashamed to say that I have a notepad where I wrote that entire TTS, really. That's kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. Alright. Hey, silly. I guess maybe it's not so much a silly mistake as it is kind of a silly oversight, I guess. I did a lot of work and died and stuff. And then, like, weeks later, after I'd done all of that, I realized a simple thing that would have made the whole machine so much easier. Which I'm gonna do later. Hey, old bear. Silly mistake was standing next to the TNT as it exploded? No, no, that was silly but entertaining. That's not what I'm talking about though. Okay, how do we do this? I guess we just start from the top and work our way down, because the whole thing is going to be narrow enough that we can just like use the sponges directly, I think. I'm going to grab them as I go. It's going to be really annoying, and probably this is also... I mean, this part is mushroom fields, but I'm not convinced that all of it is, so I'm going to light it. Inwards here probably is, though. Kind of nice to light it anyway, though. Maybe I should just fill this entire section with mushroom blocks. Okay. It's not too bad this far. Hopefully it keeps narrowing here, and we're good. Yeah, it actually stopped. Nice. Okay, we're done. Sweet. That wasn't as bad as I feared when I saw that cave. Alright, that means we are now back in business. So, let's see. This is way too deep here now, but that's fine. I think at this point the best thing to do is dig from the other side. Because I have no idea how big this is going to be. So if we dig out from here, we'll find out. So, 1, 2... Well, that's unhelpful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we just go out here, we should hit that little section that we just cleaned. And these edges should line up. And if they don't, I've been a very silly lime again. There it is. Okay, and it appears that I have a block extra. Which, I mean, is silly, but doesn't hurt in any way, really. Why do I have a block extra? Oh, did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? That's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, so the edge is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, I've just been silly. Alright. That's not bad. You can live with that. We're gonna have to dig all of this down too, so it's gonna take forever. And we're out of space. And I don't think I need the sponges or the mushroom blocks anymore, so we can go up and leave. I guess... Okay. Sure. Just gonna toss these in here so we can get them to stack again. I'm gonna leave the mushrooms in the box that had the mushrooms. Keep my crafting table nice and close to me so it doesn't get stolen. Sure, we'll put those in there. These can stack. So can those. And we'll just like smash whatever is left in there. And then I'm going to put the rest of the sponges. Maybe we'll just wait for these. It's 5 more. I'm going to put them in my ender chest. This part I don't want to lose them, and also I don't want to have them on my taking up space. Okay, while that's smelting, let's just quickly look around for my bow. Actually, my guess is that it would be down here if it happened when I died. It would be one of these chests or shulkers. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Huh. Mods, can I get, there you go. Thank you, tomorrow. Did I just seriously just lose my bow? I don't think I would have put it in like a normal chest here. Did I accidentally put it in like my redstone chest? No. I could also just be blind, like it could be in any of these and I just don't see it. Well, the good news is that, oh, there's more of those. The good news is that it's easy to replace stuff with this villager setup. It couldn't be in a bundle because it doesn't stack, so it would fill the entire bundle. I mean, it could be in... I guess I could have just put it in a random shulker in here because I was like desperately out of space or something. I just don't really believe that, I guess. Because my bow is usually one of the things that I just don't put away because it's so valuable to always have it, which is why I was so shocked when I didn't have it in another. So I'm guessing I actually just lost it. Yeah, it's not in any of these. Okay, so I should probably take a break and make a new bow, I guess, because that sucked. Like, I really don't like how I ended up just wrecking half our nether hub place there. It's because I didn't have a bow properly. Oh, wait. Did I look in this? This has the trident in it. Yeah, okay, so we'll remake it. It's fine. It's just a little cumbersome, but whatever. At least it's quick. Okay, so we need books. We need emeralds. Doubt that we need that many, but whatever. Emeralds for these. I'm going to want... I'm not going to want mending, actually. I want unbreaking. Shooty things. There's literally no reason for me to buy that, so we'll buy an enchanted book. Okay, flame. Don't want. Infinity. Do want. Power 5. Don't want punch. Is that literally it? I feel like I usually want 4 things on my bow. What else would there be? Don't want punch, power, infinity, unbreaking. Can't put mending on. Don't want flame. No, I don't know what it would be. Huh. Oh wow, these have been used up. Okay. So this, that's 3. 4 and 5. Okay, so we want, I guess, this, and then this, and then this. Huh. Why do I feel like something's missing? God dang it. Alright, anyway, got a bow. Okay, so let's go dig out the last corner of this, like the last section here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Yeah. Get all these ores. It's making mining harder. Just garbage in my way. What should be in an item frame or something? Yeah, who knows, right? I don't think it had a name either, so... the thing is, I really, like, think that I've had it after dying there, but maybe it was then. It should be easily verifiable, because I can go back and look at the video, right? Or the VOD for that.
Yay.
When I picked everything back up. Because I was surprised at how little I lost there. Oh, also, I need this to be not where it is in my screen, so that I can see stuff. The Tech Deck Man, thank you for the follow. Man, follows and stuff have been really slow. Okay. If you can't play the game with the... Oh. What? Oh, this is from this place. Wait, this is not even where I expected it to be. Oh yeah, it is this place. I'm gonna have to remove that, right? Yeah, this is the beacon place. Yeah, it's this one. Like, if you can't play with the launcher, there are third-party launchers. There's like multi-MC and stuff, you could try those. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Alright. What do I do here? How far is it? It's almost at the inner edge here, so I'm gonna have to... We're gonna need to move that quite far out to the south. You know what? Okay, so it's gonna need to move in there. If I'm gonna keep it. Where's the drop shaft for this? How have I not hit this yet? Which way? Yeah, because it's here. I will hit that too. It's just...
Yay.
Yeah, if I hit that, it might be just outside actually. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. I should hit it. Pluto the planet. Thank you for the follow. This is weird. Okay, so I didn't hit that, which would then indicate that I could put the... Oh wait, here it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes a little more sense. No, this is just the beacon. Okay. Because you don't jump down on the beacon, right? And it's not here, huh? I would like to say that it's like directly this way. But it isn't. What am I? Oh, because it's like off to the side? No, it's not that. Why? How can it be this? Oh, it's behind the beacon. Nice. Yeah, it is here. Okay. So if you just moved it like over here, is that doable? So from the drop shaft, move it 5-6 steps to the west. Yeah, that would do it. That. Drop shaft's here. So it'd be here, right? Okay, so we do that there, and then we put the way up here, I think. Alright, so... That's fine. What a mess. What a mess. Ah! Alright, down we go. There it is. So that's one. And up. And this. All the way down. Nice. Okay. We're gonna have to fill this in, right? No, wait. This is the actual. Yeah. Okay. So that's the source. We can just take that away. Pick these up in this mess. Here. So which one is best to have where? I guess the water should be as far to the wall as possible, so let's put... I can't see what I'm doing because it keeps sliding because of the water. Like there? Standing in the middle. Now that's right under it. Okay, so there. So like this. Where's the... What? Okay. All right. Good. This is going fantastic. It's not a problem. I should have kept that, but it's fine. Because we're going to take this away anyway. Then we're going to take this away. Hello? Hey, please pick that up. Thank you. And take these away. I really wish I had a good amount of like gravel or something now, but I have some. Where did they go? That's just one of them. One is here. One is way over there. Nice. What an absolute mess. Okay.
Yay.
So this is actually going like this. I guess I could just like... I just place my way out of it, it's fine. So put that there. Actually, let's just build the whole thing. So why not? Can I get up on this? Get a water boost? No. Okay, let's go from here. Didn't find them. Okay, so we're gonna grab one last round of trapdoors here. Got all 4, very nice. Place those under here. Like so. We're gonna build our way out of this hole. I guess we can pick these up again and use them. But if I can aim right. So we're gonna cover up all this water, and then we're gonna place down water on the other one and build up with kelp so that it fills up, and then we have it again. Please. There. So that's part 1. We need to pour water down this hole over here. And the water should be here. Yeah, very good. Okay, let's do that. I think this is fine. Where in the world did we put the kelp? In the Logaby. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's like in here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to put this back, so whatever. Already filled my entire inventory. So now we can go down. Whee! Splash. God. Soul speed not helping in that situation. It's too fast. Okay, all the way up and all the way down. And punch. Wait. Why is this spreading? Because this is somehow waterlogged. Sorry, what? Oh, because the okay. That's okay. We need the water source there, kinda. So yes, we don't. Well, you could. I would have needed these to be a little more further apart. So that's unfortunate. Is there a good water blocking thing that we can put in between that isn't water loggable? Or I guess we just... What if we do this, this, and this? No. Come on. That's weird, but whatever, it works. Could I put this here? No, it would actually mess it up. Could put a slab here, I guess. I don't even know if I could do that, actually. So it's not. This is a conveniently placed chest to just dump stuff in. So we're gonna dump stuff in here. Very good. Yeah, glass panes would work, but like this is like a super temporary thing. This isn't the space that we're gonna use, so that's why I don't really care about it. Here. Okay. So this is taking like 4 ages longer than I thought it would take. Nice, Kadak. This isn't the one. It's here. No, it's here. There. Okay, so let's go dig again, because we need to dig out quite a lot of space there. No, don't worry about that, Kadak. Like, it's there. It's there to be used. Okay, so we got that whole thing dug out. We only need to dig out this little thing, and then we need to go down on all sides. But then we at least have the shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Alright, I see what happened here. I kind of lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yes, this island is partially made out of emerald blocks. Because, you know, we needed to fill in and terraform a bunch of it, and, you know, you use whatever blocks you have plenty of, and, yes, we have lots of emerald blocks. So here's the thing, like, if I didn't want Brian's weird thing, I wouldn't be using Brian. If I didn't want people to be able to do weird TTS messages, then, you know, I would just not have a TTS award like that. But it's part of the fun. It's part of the, you know, we can use it as a toy together. And, you know, sure, there can be annoying parts of it sometimes, but, you know, that's part of the fun with it too. So, like, don't worry about it. It's all good. So I wonder if I should make this edge here a different block or whatever, but maybe it doesn't matter. So how far down is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So I guess we could just go. We got 2 at a time and then take the last one as a separate one, I guess. Oops. And then there's gonna be a big gap over there. All of the things that I have for like stream notifications and stuff, like I consider them all toys. They're all there to make the stream more fun for everybody, and the more we can play with them, the more fun. I have big plans for like stream integration and stuff. I just need time to make things. Which I never have, so, you know. Oh well, but... Am I actually not picking any of these up? I am. It's just being slow. Blake, thank you for the follow, and Veruerna? I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, that's sufficiently deep. I guess let's go the other way, because it's just going to be annoying to try to go down there. Should get rid of this wall too, though. Now I'm not picking the... And I'm not carrying a shulker either. Okay, Actually, I'm taking away my only way up here. Do we have any space in any kind of container anywhere here? I guess this is gonna be emptying because I'm taking out all of those blocks. No, not the crafting table. It will just be stolen. So that's that. And then I'm gonna put the emerald blocks over here, because that's where we have such things. I don't really know what to do here. I think... I mean, I could just keep this in mid-air, I guess. We're gonna have to cover over this place soon anyway. Okay, so, okay. There we go. Did I lose any? Yes, I lost this. And there's some grass blocks down there. Sure. Okay, so that's the level we want to end up at. Basically all of this is already at that, except here. Do I fill this in? I don't know. Okay, I built that wall 1 block too far out. I don't know that I care enough to fill it in. We will just build we need a line of redstone that goes across there, but maybe we just build that one place. Actually, I don't even need that. Like, that was... I concluded that was inside the perimeter, I think. Man, this pickaxe is taking a beating. I really need to switch to netherite. I need to go get netherite for pants again and get for the 2 pickaxes. So this is the old thing. That I don't know. I think we'll probably end up having to move it. This just yeah. Okay, didn't hit it, but whatever, it's fine. All the way up. Just Just gonna fill it in, and we'll be digging away a few of the blocks again. That's fine. Man, it's gonna take much longer than I thought. Dang. I actually don't know how much of this we'll have time for today. It looks so weird. Okay, we're skipping this. Did I turn the skip song award on? Yeah, I did. What? How have... Oh, okay, I see. Spotify doing its bad thing again. I was like, there's no way I have lyrics in like that in the song playlist. Oh, that's so annoying. I really want a better way to implement skip song. I really want to be able to make song requests too from my playlist. That would be great. But I need better software for it, and don't have time. Keep an eye on the pickaxe. I don't think I have durability enough to do all the digging I need before it breaks, so gotta be careful. And then we just go up and trade a little bit and use some XP bottles or something. Well, pick them up. And thank you, Kennick. Appreciate that. I know a lot of other streamers have like a super much higher energy, I guess, which is like, it's fine. It's different styles, and I can, I can like that too sometimes. But sometimes you really just want chill. And I guess like, oh no, this is useless now. Okay. My challenge streams are a lot more, I guess, high energy in a way. But it's more like tense than it is, I guess, emotionally, I don't know. It's a lot from the situation more than it is from me, I guess. Why? Yeah. I don't need to be walking around with that. Shouldn't be walking around with these either, but they shouldn't be here. Sure. Why did I leave this here? Ah! These should go in here. Sure. Okay. Oh, I need to put the rest of the sponges in there too. Let's not forget those. I really need to make that, like, valuables chest. Let's take this. That's fine. Yeah, the Heartless is always going to be, like, tense. But it's not, like... streamer goes wild and screams kind of tense, right? So this is about different styles. I appreciate both. I don't know, that I could be, like, super hype for an entire stream while just, like, mining out this room, though. And this is a little, like, this is not what I had planned. I thought this would be a lot quicker. And then my plan was to build more and do more of that, so I don't know. It's not, sometimes things just don't pan out. I would rather do this grindy bits off stream, but you know, sometimes it just is what it is. All right, okay, we've reached the other side of this. Be a little careful here to not take away too much. Okay, we're okay. Oops. Sure, let's fill in with copper ore. Yes. Streamer breaks stone blocks intense. Oh, there's some great looking ore behind here. Oh, check this out. Oh, oh, coal. Yeah. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. We should probably have something else to talk about. This is getting weird. It's getting weird. How's that pickaxe? Oh. Not get this pass around, I think. I'll have to go up and fix it. Hey, Pink. Did you join just in that time? Strange people who are like not familiar with my stream just open the stream and go like, oh, what? No, I'm not having that. No, let's just leave. Thought it was a pirate. That would have worked. Let's discuss filling holes with emerald blocks. Well, we had the raid farm and we were running out of blocks to fill in with, and we're like, oh, but we have lots of emerald blocks, you know? So we're like, yeah, sure, let's just fill in the island with emerald blocks. It's pretty swag. Oh man. Okay, fine. Gonna run out of inventory space, I think. I can't trade with these guys though. Maybe I actually just use the XP bottles I already have. I think it makes sense. Oh, I took that away. And how bad it's there in this. How bad is the rest of my gears? Fine. So it's just gonna be that. We just want this here and this. That's good. Also, we have an XP farm up there, but, you know. I don't know. I'm not with it on Legacy. I don't know what's up. Like, I've been off the server for a little over a week, and now I'm like suddenly making all kinds of weird choices here. I started from the other side. It would probably have been faster to go up there and repair, actually. I don't know if... Oops. I don't know if AD is in the nether, though. If he is, it could break it. That's a super silly excuse, but whatever. I'll stick with it. Yeah, it was myself and Thomas who did that, the filling in with 1 block of water. I mean, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, myself and Thomas who filled it in. It doesn't contain like all... It wasn't solid emerald blocks. It was like whatever we had in terms of like stone and the dirt and stuff. And then there is like 1... diamond ore in there and stuff because we started filling it in like with all the swag stuff. Thank you, tomorrow. I actually don't know how long I want to go today because I've been feeling a little bit weird. I don't know. And also tomorrow I might start early and do like a really long stream because I need to once again make update videos. Did I hear something? Or was it just music? Maybe it was just... I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I need to make an update video for 1.18.2, right? Oh, we have these chests over here. It's filling up everything. There's glass in there too, because we could easily buy that off of villagers. Yeah, that's good. You get the full effect of fire as if you toss it on your head rather than on your feet. If I recall, it's the same for XP bottles. No, so the fire resistance and any other splash potion with a duration gets the duration. The effective duration is based on the distance from where it hits to where you are. So if you toss it like a little bit away, you get less. That's the idea, right? But it's actually the direction, the distance to your eyes. Like, it's not the distance to your feet. So that's why you get more duration off of it if you splash your face. So that's the background to the question. An XP, what an XP bottle does is not give you XP. It's spawn XP orbs. So it doesn't really matter where it hits, because what happens is it spawns XP orbs and then those go into you. So that's why it's different. Oh, this is going to be annoying, because we're going to need to remove a bunch of the sand that's under there too. Oh, it's clay. I thought it was ice, and it was like, there's no reason for ice to be there. Hello? It's things like that. It's a pretty intricate difference, right? But it's an interesting one to kind of know how the different things work and why they work differently. Okay. I wonder how much copper ore I've picked up from just this clearing out stuff. Don't want to accidentally dig too far here. So it'll flood in water again. Oops. Alright. What are people's weekend plans for those of you who still have some of the fun planned? What are you up to? My entire day, today was doing like bookkeeping and stuff for my company, like super boring practical, like the kind of the boring part of running a company. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have to make the long update video. That's my weekend plan. Hope people have a more fun one. Did some good times today too. Like, had a nice dinner with family and stuff. But I have to watch some guy make a video tomorrow. Oh man, I feel for you. That's horrible. I was really afraid that I would hit this space and just fall down again. Laundry and watching Twitch. Well, I'm really looking forward to this this update being out and all my videos and stuff about it being done. Like, it's been a lot of work. I still need to do the tech video for the full update too. Okay, hold up. This will stack. Take another one of these. What about this? 7 left. So many of the stacking blocks here. No, no. 2 left. Come on. It's like 5 dirt in here, 4 granite. These will stack with these. I should probably be somewhere else. Nice, those stacked. And these will stack here. No? Here? No? Here? No? I don't know where I was thinking. Let's take these out. Shove those in. It's Sunday here, but caught up with girlfriends for lunch yesterday. Huh. But that still means you have, like, it's not late Sunday, right? Still have a good chunk of Sunday. I don't know where to put this. Kind of want it in my redstone chest, but I doubt that it will stack in here. Some of it. 9:30 a.m. Yeah, you still have a good day to have plans for, eh? Okay. 10 years later, we have managed to clear our inventory somewhat. Oh man, you even have almost a way through here now. It's dark in this corner. Is this actual... This is mushroom fields. Okay, so it's kind of okay that it's dark. It's not too okay that it's dark out there, but right now it has skylight, so it's not too bad. I don't think I ever, like, knew where you were from, Pink. Is that, like... Where's that? Australia? Obviously now I know roughly what part of the world, but... Melbourne. Cool. Nice. It's probably the part of the world that I have not visited, like, any part of. Like, every other part of the world, like all other continents and stuff, I've been somewhere, or at least like a little bit. Never been over there. Really would like to go sometime. Maybe people say what? Melbourne? Alright. Sure. I really find that weird. Like, not necessarily that you would pronounce it weirdly if you haven't heard of it before, but it's like it's a pretty decently sized place. I feel like you should have heard somebody say it sometime before. Okay, so this is the last layer we need to get rid of, and then we can start building. And I think what I want to do is I want to do the entire water stream first. Because it's like in under the floor of the main thing, so it's going to be really annoying to put in last, I guess, but then start from the bottom up. Australia is good if you like spiders, snake, and crocodiles. Well, I'm sure there's other things too, and maybe things I would like, because those are not my favorite things. Like, there's like a lot of cool parts of it, but yeah, those, I don't know that I, that I could just go live there for pretty much that reason. Not good with any of those things. Okay, we made it around. We're done all the way up here. Nice. Okay. So one thing that goes around the entire way that I needed all that gold for, like four ages ago, was this rail basically. So this rail is gonna go all the way around, and it's gonna, yeah, this needs to be here, and then the rest of it goes up there. So it's gonna go all up and down in a wave like this all the way around it. Which actually means I need to remove a bunch more blocks for that. And I need to get rid of some, because my inventory is full. Again. Who's that? Rachel Lisa, I guess? Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is there any place? No, I don't think there is. Let's just start making more storage, because wait, what? Here. Do this. You're holding a stack already, Lime? Let's do that. This place is going to be just full with chests and stuff later. When we start getting done with this, we're going to spend like probably a stream with just Thomas and myself just moving all of this stuff over to storage or something. Love our drop bears. Yeah, they're a really nice piece of wildlife. They are. That's true. Fairly unique too, right? Good morning, Aussie. What do you prefer, actually? Do you prefer Aussie or do you prefer Lightning? Because I don't think I could ever get into saying, like, the entire thing. This is very long. What do we do? The bad part about doing this first, I guess, is that it's a water stream. On the other hand, the bad part about doing it last is it's a water stream, so you might flush away all the redstone you've already put down. Also, I didn't bring any materials now that I actually have something that I can start building with. Let's go up. I think I put the build chest I had in my ender chest though, which I'm carrying. It isn't there anymore. It's like, not that, not that. This one? Lightning is my roller derby name, but I don't mind either. That's awesome. That's really cool. Let's grab another one of these. And I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Let's go down. It's gonna get dark soon, but whatever. And I guess let's just set up this rail track first. So I guess this is the last one that comes out here. And really all we need is for the track to go around. See these? We need one of these. Well, we'll need more in a second. I'm also going to need to power them. Sure. Oops. Fine. Whatever. So this is where the thing from the pickup comes out, and it's on the left of the little workstation thing. So there's going to be one here, obviously, and this is going to be on the left of it. So we don't need it until on the left side of this, which would be... which would be somewhere. And I need to figure that out before I can build it. Okay. Okay, then. So instead, we go over here. We do this. Here, 2, 3, up. Right, because this will work. Yeah, that should work. And here's the edge of it here. Good. Oops. The pick. It's too powerful. Okay, so this one is on the left-hand side of this, and it ended up in the line with the corner. So that's what we need to do over there too. So that means that we need to end up, and this is here's the actual end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's on the 7th block out. Under here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where we need the block. Wait. There. In line with that corner, because that's the actual corner, not that. So there is where we need to go, and the rest needs, from here, just needs to be straight line rail. It doesn't matter where it goes. So we'll just pull it all the way out into the corner, and then all the way in here. Wait. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that would be the last. That doesn't really match up. That doesn't match. This is in line with the... Uh-oh. What? Why is this not matching up? I don't like that this is... Oh. Oh, because they go a different direction, of course, in towards the center. Huh. So that actually might have been wrong there. Okay. It needs to come down. So this needs to actually be outside of the inner line here, which is on the corner. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure this out. These two. So this goes like this. And there's the outer corner. Okay, so and then it would be here. So the wall is there. Inner wall is there. So this should be on the outside of the inner corner. So it should be there. Not the worst you want to hear in Minecraft. That does not match up. No? Well, I'm glad it didn't match up now, and I'm glad I figured it out now rather than, you know, who knows when. Wait, I've done it wrong again. Because it needs to be tilted, the rail needs to be tilted so that this when you come out from here, you go that way, which means it needs to be there. Oh. It's going to be really hard unless I completely build one of these boxes, I think. So this is, the glass is going to be in line with the, with that wall. It goes out there. Yeah, it's because the glass is on the left. You could have figured that that would happen the first time your link got deleted, but you know. Yeah, so in line with this, there's going to be glass, and then you come out there, and then when it dumps down onto the track needs to be tilted so that you go that way. Good. And then the rest is just repetition from there. Oop. But it is it's going to be a little weird because yeah, the two directions go in from, so the rail splits here in the center and it's going to split on the different side too, so that it goes different ways. So it's not fully symmetrical, this thing. Which I guess is going to infuriate some. Wow, I'm really not placing these well. Okay, so since it's on the outside, it's one more, I guess. Because this wall is going to be here, like that. So here's going to be the wall with the glass, and then no, that doesn't make sense. Oh. Why? So this is the wall. Maybe this is just not... Maybe this whole platform is not the correct size. Also another thing you don't want to hear in Minecraft. Because this I feel like should be here now, and unless I've put like a 2 distance here, which would be very silly. Because that's outside. Wait, no, not at all. Okay, yeah, hold on. So this, yeah, wall there. Okay. 1, 2 wall, 1, 2 wall. Wait, no, they're 2 walls. They're too thick. Okay, hold on. So it's like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, and like that. Yeah, okay. So, wall is actually there. So this one is in the right place. Yeah, but the whole platform is 1 too large. Is that the case in the other direction too then, or why does this match up? Or does it? Or does it not? Much confusion. So this is 1, so there's 2 there. 1, 2. 2. It doesn't. Okay. Probably because I've made the whole platform an odd size, but really... Okay. Okay. Recount. Recount everything. For this to work, given that I wanted to have this... None of this is working. None of this is working. Okay, because I wanted to have 64 villagers, I would have to have 16 of these little slots on every side for this to match up, right? There's 4 sides, 16 in each makes 64. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's just 8. So there's 32 villagers, not 64. And I don't know how I thought that there could be 64. So, is 32 villagers enough? I don't know. But there's no way we can make this twice the size. I don't think. Like, it's enormous already. So, maybe we go with 32 villagers. Also, it's going to be a lot less resource intensive on the server and on clients and stuff. So, maybe that's fine. But really, there's 32, and we're not 1 block out, we're 2 blocks out. And I guess that's just because, yeah, I've thought about this as an odd number, right? An odd width. But it's not. It has to be an even width, because each cell is 4 wide. So either I add an extra block, or I remove 1 block. And honestly, removing 1 block on this edge feels like a nicer thing to do. Oh, okay, how does this look? So this is here. So unless I want to move all of these, I need to... let's see. Yeah, that's right. I need to cut 1 on this side, which sucks because this is where I'll need to build up the island afterwards. And the option is to move all of everything that I've built here, which honestly shouldn't be all that bad because I've got to build a bazillion of these anyway, so might as well build them all at once, right? Which means all of these are now off by 1. Oh, what? Okay. All right. So. Whew. Yeah, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, where do I have the glowstone? I know I had glowstone somewhere. Maybe we just stop with the glowstone and go to sea lanterns, since we'll likely have like a ton of those now. But basically, the lights are not going to match up. Slurp. So I think we'll probably... the best thing we can do is to relight the floor. Oh, I am very surprised that I didn't take damage there. I think we had some sea lanterns in one of these. Yeah, we've got 51 here. So I think that's fine. I know I have to move some things, so I might as well move it to the place where... because there's sunk cost fallacy in here. You know, I've done a bunch of work here already. So I'd rather not move these, because, you know, it wastes that work. On the other hand, the amount of work left here is so much more that pales in comparison. And most of the work in these was to try to figure out how to put it together. And the amount of work that's left in reshaping and terraforming the island here is much more still. So moving this 1 block inwards is actually going to end up being less work, even though like it's wasting a little bit of work. So why not just like decide to do it right away and be better off? Really? Another one? Huh. So this edge is going bye-bye. Which also means we're going to have to dig away all underneath it too, actually. But I mean, that's also fundamental. It's going to have to be done. It has to be done. Somebody had to do it. Didn't you move a whole tower once because it was off a block? Yeah, but that was a centerpiece of a base, right? And it was the center of a build. Like this could easily, we could have made this work with just an extra block in there. That would have been an acceptable thing. It would just have been completely off, like off symmetry. That's how it would have worked. It's just this like proud part of me that just doesn't want to, you know, be this early in the process of building something big and already just accept it being, you know, something not perfect, I guess. So this is just kind of where they pop down. I guess we'll keep that. But then basically I think I want to mark out things based on where these entrances are instead. I don't quite know how to make that look good, given that it's an even thing now. It also might not have happened if chat hadn't pushed for it. I don't think that's the case, really. I don't think the only thing that made me do was think more about how it could be done, more than like if. Okay, so how do I light this now that it's even in I just want some light in here so it's not this dark, right? I just don't know what to do. Where did I put this? One, two, three, four in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the slicedlime.
Yay.
The only thing that was the problem with that situation, 3, 4, was it was season 1 of Legacy, right? It happened really, really late in the season. And, you know, if you look back at it now, you'll realize that I already knew when the season was ending, and it was really, 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 really soon. That was kind of the problem. So, chat went like, you have to move this, and I'm realizing, like, I have literally, like, this is going to take, like, a day, at least, to do, like, a full day of work. And I have 2 days to do it, right? I just got an additional day of work in the very tail end of the season that I have to do now, and it's a lot of work. Like, that was the problem. And, well, you know, of course I'm happy I did it and stuff. It became an awesome video, and, you know, it was just extremely stressful when it happened. Or when I realized, rather. But of course chat didn't know that, because it wasn't public that the server was, the season was ending. Please tell me this matches up now, otherwise I'll be really sad. What? What have I done? I can't count, that's the only problem. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Okay, that's not as nice, I guess. Do I put another section in here? Give it double lights in like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be like this. And I guess like this. You're lighting up the area like pre-118 world. No, I don't care. This is a this is a mushroom field. So like that has nothing to do with mobs. I'm lighting it up to see and for the design. Oh no. Okay, lid. That's a really bad idea, actually. And this doesn't matter because. We done? Yeah. But I'll need to put tripwire hooks on a bunch of these. The corners, no, but the rest, yes. So let's not do this. I don't want to deal with redstone on lamps. So we'll keep the edges clean, and that's fine. And there's a little dark area here, but that's fine. This is not dark, but that's just because there's skylight. Okay, so now that's sorted. This means that the platform is now the correct size, which means all of these things has to move. That whole line has to move in by one and stuff, and all of these things have to be adjusted. So I just need to figure out exactly how, but my inventory is once again completely full. I'd rather not stuff things in here, given that this is kind of a project box, but I can put these things in here. I will need that too. And these are also build materials, so maybe it's fine. So let's do... Yeah, all of this is wrong. Everything is wrong. One of my favorite features is the lighting change. Yeah, it's like it's nice, but it doesn't make that much of a difference to me. To be completely honest, like I haven't built a big build project since 1.18 came out, so maybe it would then. There's almost certainly some places where it would make a little bit of a difference, but for me, I overlight things always. Not because I'm afraid of zombies, right? Because if I light something for effect, like for mobs proofing, then I would just calculate where I need to put lights and put them there, right? But I light things because I like seeing. And I don't. Like, my problem is I don't see mobs. Like, my problem is not that they spawn, right? Because like the new caves are dark, and the problem with that is I don't see when the skeletons come shooting me. So like there's more to it than just like, okay, get the effective light level to this level. Okay. I'm just after clicking on this video. What do you mean? Also welcome. Okay, so these are now all kinds of off. So the walls are now here and here, which means this is where you're going to come out, which means this should be here to make this rail tilt inwards. So all of these should move in by one. I hope it's possible to fix this. Maybe I should just like... Maybe I should just replace the... Yeah, I should just make the whole line with the stone bricks, I guess. So this is going to come down here instead. Okay, let's just do this. Give me that. Cool. So obviously it needs to go in here. So that's something we can't change. Is that going to be a problem given this setup? Because now everything moves. I think that way won't? We'll see. So this now goes here. So this is going to be here instead. It should be okay. should be okay. Okay. So this thing is also going to move there. Which I guess that's not really fully okay, but we'll just move this over by 1 and it will become okay. So this is now here. This little thing here is like a... Shouldn't I have one of those here too? I should. I totally should. So the reason this little like twist in the path here is that I'm a little afraid that... Sure, Bat. Sure. I'm a little afraid that two villagers come in at once and end up bouncing. And if that happens, then it ends up going all the way around to the other side. So I'm going to have this little twist here where if they end up bouncing and going the wrong way, they'll immediately turn in here and bounce back. So yeah. I'm hyped for this spring/summer. I'm taking up rollerblading again. I got rollerblades in the mail. Have you done rollerblading? I have, but it's like 20 years ago or something. It was a very long time. It was more than 20 years ago. Holy crap. Actually, I mean, I still have rollerblades. I still have those. They're, yeah, ancient by now. Okay, so what do we do? Have I actually figured this out now? I think I might have. So that means this is going to be here. Is that okay? Yeah, this has to be like that then. But that's fine. That actually matches up perfectly now. So that's here. And that is where it's supposed to be. So everything just moves over by 1 now. I haven't rollerbladed in like 10 years. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I was never really like good at it or anything. Still fun. Okay. So this is, yeah, now that comes out in line with this and send them off that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So here, the walls are going to be here and here. So in line with this, we want that there. And I think, yeah, we're just going to ghost block. Good. It's going to replace the whole thing with these stone bricks. I cannot see what I'm doing. See? This is why I overlight stuff all the time. And then on the far end here, in the middle of this, it probably isn't that anymore, so let's just not start digging here. But in the middle of this side, we're going to have a split again, so they go in different directions. So there's at most, like, traveling around the entire thing. But only once. And this last one should be there. Right, so this will be in line with this. Come on. There. One more. Let's see if these line up. They do. Very nice, very nice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Look at this. Look at this. Almost fooled myself by not taking this away. Hey, 80. Doing good. Hit a few snags. kind of miscalculated the width of this thing and was starting to put things in the wrong places. But it's all good now. It's going well. Figuring it out. Almost fell into the pit of that beacon. Let's plonk one more of these down here. So, walls here. Hey, Zev. Who has a new nickname? And you should go follow if you don't. Always the way with projects like this. Yeah, totally true. So this is the edge here, which means we want this here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually going to be here. And then, yeah, in the center of this, we want it to split. Oop. Here. So center would be 4 of these in. So there's 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I think that would be the last one. And then the one on the other side, we're going to have... Oh, let's do this. Yeah, on the other side, there's going to be... They're going to go towards the other direction instead. Just to make the travel time as short as possible, basically. Even though it's going to be long, but whatever. Oop. Yeah, also these. Okay. More stone brick. Always more stone brick. Yeah, so that now matches up, which is nice. You're still going to be coming out of this side here on the left, which means it's going to be like this here. That's the split. And this should then line up one off the edge of this. It does. Nice. So, let's take this down so that we are all adjusted to the actual new size. Very nice. Okay, and it's gonna be let's do this from the other side. I think it's easier. So gonna be here, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's where the line's gonna go. Move this. This should mean. No, yeah, wait, so villager's gonna come out here. We want him to go that way. So, there we go. And we just go all the way down. More stone brick. Always more stone brick. Okay. There. Let's just doubt myself when I'm doing this. So, walls there and there, so they're coming out here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. That was the first little thing we needed to build, which is, it's not done yet either. We need to put the rails on there and That's quite a lot of rails. Anything I can put away here. I guess I put these in here. And these, but I'm going to need them in a second. Let's grab this and this. And I'm also going to need... There's going to be a significant amount of sticks involved in this. Let's do this. And take these. My crafting table. And all the rails. It's going to be 60, which is not enough, but it's a start. Well done. Oh, what a mess. I should fix it. Didn't. And yeah, I am like doing a lot of this in powered rails that, strictly speaking, isn't necessary to be powered rails. I just don't want to take the risk that they get stuck somewhere. Because rails and minecarts and stuff are a little bit finicky. I guess like more of them moving through the system would fix it eventually, but yeah, I want to keep it as efficient as possible. That's how many we got out of that. So it didn't even cover one side, which is kind of to be expected. Here. Like that. Break this apart. If you take 7 of them, you get 63. So you can't take one more if you want it all to end up in one stack. That's a nice rule of thumb to remember. 60 more. Strictly speaking, this is unnecessary. And instead I want... another stone brick there. But this needs to be tilted, so... gotta put it there first and then remove it. This is so big. Can't believe that I'm supposed to be building 3 of these. It's a bit of a project. I might not quite have realized how big this would turn out. Okay. So we need a fair few more, and then there's going to be a lot more for... Oops, see. I kind of want to start just filling this in with a bunch of random garbage. I could even fill it with mushroom blocks. This is going to end up underneath all of it anyway. You do like your big project. Yeah, but I kind of... I think I should probably decide to have a big project up front rather than just accidentally having it be a big project. Alright, I need to build one of these here too. So that could go here. Is there a reason I had it on top there? I mean, I guess maybe that's nicer. So, can't this... yeah, that's gonna move so that it's there. So we're gonna do this. And this here. This is gonna be gone. And that's going to go like that. Yes, so if you're coming from here, you're just going to go straight across. If you're coming from there, you're going to turn in here and bounce. That's the reason I have these. And yeah, this is going to move over here, so it's on that slope. That connects. This is still in the right direction. Very good. No, I'm not going to say something that I don't know what it means. The best possible outcome for me is I look silly. The worst possible outcome is I say something offensive. This It's just a bad time as a streamer to accept something like that. It's just a bad idea. And yeah, please keep channel English. For the same reason, right? We want to understand what's going on. And we need to moderate. So power that. Powers these. Power that. Actually, remove that. And then power this. And we power both of those. And then I think what I want to do is power this from underneath because it's just less intrusive to the rest of the build. So power's all the way out here. It wasn't nice. What a shock. Could never have guessed. Probably do like this one. He just told us he's stupid. Well, he wanted me to say it, so. But indirectly he also did, yes. Oh no, so this is 2 unpowered rails. So if I move this one over, will it actually power the entire line then? Or do I actually need to here? No! So it actually will work, but I have to move it to in between. Like if we power this, it should work. No, this one in each end. Never mind. Okay, we'll just power both. Take that away. Power that again. Now it's actually powered. And then put it back. These are a bit finicky. This is not actually fully powered. Thanks for the ghost block. What? That wasn't... Okay. Just splurge on putting levers down, I guess. It's not like they're expensive. That should do. No! There's one unpowered rail. I mean, I guess they're just people like probably very young. We think it's absolutely fantastically funny to make people say stupid things, right? Haha, I fooled you, haha. No, this updated this block. Okay. So do that. Spec. Why did it not update that one, but whatever.
Yay.
This should be good. Oh. Okay. But it's because it's different direction. No, that doesn't make sense. Did I actually have one in the corner over here that wasn't powered either? I didn't. Oh, that makes sense, kind of. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, whatever. We'll just... I mean, it's fine. It's a childish thing to do, but, you know, people are childish at some point because they're literally children. So, you know, that's just how it is. Okay, so there, and we kind of need a few more here, and then we're done with the power. Which is nice. Oops, it's not quite what I meant to do. I think this should reach all the way out to the edge there. Thus, and then just one more here, I think. And we're good. Nice. So now, no matter where you join this track, you will either end up coming this way, or you will end up coming from the other side that way. And both will end up going either bouncing here and then going in here, or just going directly in here. And that will end up going up. So now we just need to build everything else, which is, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna need so much stone brick here. So all these things are gonna have to move by one block. I really do want to fill this in, I think, because it's gonna be really annoying to have it open under here. And also I have a lot of extra blocks that are just like plugging my inventory everywhere, so why not? This way I don't have to fall down while I'm building this section. Do I fill it in full? Sure, it would actually be nice because then I'm building everything the same way. There. So I think what I want to do is I want to start... Okay, so that's there. I want to start way over there. And... yeah, we start there and build our way this way, because then I don't have to tear these down until I have a few built, which means I can I can keep them as a template, if you will. And if in case I get confused about how I need to build things, I still have them there, which is kind of nice. Do you guys ever call each other on the SMP? We actually. Oh yeah, here. So we have a mod installed on the server, which is proximity chat. So these are wrong. These are the old layout. Please. Yeah. Okay. So this, the wall is there for this one. So this actually starts 2 blocks outside of the wall. And it goes in underneath the thing. I should probably... I really want to remove the water from this thing now. Probably should, actually. Sorry, I meant to say talk. Yeah, I mean, we definitely talk. It depends a little bit on what we're doing. Right now, I'm on... out here. I don't know what the others are doing right to this moment. I think I'm gonna do this. It's a miracle that that didn't go in the hopper. I guess the hopper might be locked. Okay, we're so skipping this song. Okay, that took down the sign, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, there. Might as well put down everything belonging to, just not the water. Makes sense. We, on some of our projects, like myself and Dave spent a good chunk of time building the fireworks show before the previous stream weekend. And was it previous? No, it was 2 stream weekends ago, like in the new year or something. I don't even. I'm losing track of time. And we spent like days in just talking constantly in a voice group. Hey, Kanik. Yeah, I mean we started building, so it's not just mining anymore. Now I'm far enough down and that I'm kind of planning out how do I build all of this at once, basically. That's my current focus. This is already dug out a lot, so that's fine, I suppose. We absolutely have to get rid of things into here now, so I guess that's fine. Put this away, this, and these. That can go, and this can go. Working on getting max gear in my survival world. Nice. That's always a cool thing to get done. I feel like I've done like many of those things so many times that it's kind of routine for me now. But it's really cool. And at some point I don't care, like I don't have full netherite on the server. Okay, so there's that, and then we need to dig out these two, the top 2 blocks, 1 row in. This is where the ice is gonna go. I should use lurk. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Use it if you want it. It's there for people to know, you know, but people will catch the drift. Like if they're talking to you or asking you something and then you don't answer anymore, they're gonna figure out that you've kind of left for a bit. Okay, this was a lot of blocks. Wow, some of them fallen all the way out here. That's really annoying, actually, because that takes up a whole stack with just this few blocks. Okay, I need to go up again. How long have you had that world for? Which world? Are you talking about this one or one in chat? Alright, nice. So now, if we take the... Yeah, let's take these. I'm gonna need lots more signs though. And we have signs up there. Yeah, let's go up and dump some of the stuff. Let's keep stone primarily and these... And I'm gonna dump someone. The one I'm playing on, we started season 3, which is the one we're on when the new version of Minecraft came out. So on just before the release of 1.18, basically, like the weekend before.
Yay!
Where did I put that? Over here. There's tons of cool builds and stuff on this. Mostly not in this area though. This can go... Yeah, let's dump some of the stone. I'm not gonna need the stone right now. Hey, Angelic. So let's see. Think they were here. We could just make new ones, I guess. Could use fence gates too. Okay, it wasn't there. Never mind. I lied. 6 spruce. Where the heck? I know there were a bunch of signs. Okay, well, that's some. Not necessarily what I would call a bunch. Down in the other place? Which is now here? Maybe? No? No. I'll take that and this though. Anything else I should bring while I'm here? You take those. Not really. I saw a clip of TNT exploding you. Was that when you lost your bow? I don't know. Like, it quite possibly, because I didn't notice that I lost it until way later, right? So, I'm thinking that's reasonable to think that that's when I lost my bow, but at the time I didn't think that I'd lost much stuff at all. Okay, so I didn't have as many signs that I thought. We're gonna have to make more. I guess we can do that down there. It's fine. I lost my pants there, though. That's why I have blue pants in the middle of the netherite. Let's grab these. Grab that. Crafting table. How many signs do I need? That's 8, 12. Like, I definitely need more than that. Don't quite know how many, though. $16 plus 21. That feels like it should be enough. Do you always use the replay mod? Yeah, I totally have replays, but I also don't care that much, right? Okay, so now let's see. So these are actually supposed to be one further off now because everything is shifting one block over. It's actually supposed to be here. And then, yeah, 3 in between, so. Oh. Yeah, so these go in underneath the left wall. Okay. So that would mean that it actually goes out here too, yeah. Okay. And that would also mean that the left wall here is going to be... So there's a wall and there's a wall, so it's going to be here. So that's how the corner looks. There's one extra one here. So what am I making? I'm making a big system for bulk trading with villagers. So basically you're going to be in one place and the villagers are all going to be stacked up on top of each other. So you can just you know, repeatedly trade the same thing with them, and as you trade they get transported away, go to a place where they can restock and then come back. Did you know you can practically X-ray if you use replay mod? Sure, if you go back into the replay you can control the camera. Yes. There's always going to be mods that let you see blocks. That's... Oh wait, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Ooh, I did not think this through. This hopper is supposed to be here, but it can't be because... So it's gonna have to... I see you there. I don't know who's there. I saw a name tag. What's up? Got the voice off there. Oh, it's not connected. Oh. Oh, I'm out of this. Huh. Oh. Nice. I was ready for Minecraft now in March. I've not kept up with that. Is it an imposter, Rose? All right. So I gotta figure out this corner. So basically, we need the hopper to be here, pointing here. I can actually get the hoppers. I don't have enough, but I can place down some. It might help. I need to make like 1.5 stacks more. Let's do this. So if I need a hopper to be here, pointing that way, I sure hope I don't need to... Wait. That's not strictly true. I need a hopper to be here, pointed that way. Have you heard of Shulkercraft? Sure. What about him? So we need the hopper to be there, pointed into a dispenser, just like another block out. So you can see there, like there's hopper in line with this, pointing into hopper in line, hopper underneath this, pointed into dispenser. Yes. You like them? Not entirely. They have a tendency to copy other people's homework. So I guess we do that. And it should be okay. And then, let's see. So we need another one going here. So that's a little bit weird, but that's fine. So that will be right. So, yeah, this should be okay. Should be okay. Wait. No, the tripwires and stuff are all way higher. That's fine. I am ready when you make a video about 1.18.2 on Monday for the full release of 1.18.2, or it might get delayed, who knows. But yeah, we'll be working on that tomorrow on stream. Very likely on stream, at least. It will be done. I have a lot of materials from the snapshot videos I can reuse, so it's not going to be as much work, which is great. Yeah, outer wall here is there, so there's a hopper. Yeah, so this is how it's going to go. It's going to suck, because I'm going to need to get in there and place all the hoppers facing outwards. So the same thing goes here. I need a hopper to be facing into there. Right, which means we need to have a hopper there, which means we need to connect it like this. And then wall, so it's just gonna be there, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, same thing here. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yo, Thunder! How's it going? Have fun. Well, it's thematic. I like it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope we had a fantastic stream today. Saw you on the record hunt. How's that going? You getting any good runs in? Wonderful, if you don't know him, by the way, he's a great speedrunner. Highly entertaining streams. Totally recommend him. There's a little shout out in chat too if you want to go give it a try. Hit the follow button and then check him out next time he's live. Lots of potential runs. My classic throws. Maybe you should try to like switch up that strategy. I don't know if like, you know, just a suggestion. Try. Have you thought about not throwing? I shouldn't say anything with my bingo runs. Okay. Does this make sense? This sounds like work. Okay. This is gonna be on the left. Never heard of it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, sure. Is that... Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. And then this wall, which means there. Man. Not throwing is the new not throwing. Alright, sure. Let's mess with brains that way. Okay, and this all needs to be moved. So for all of you who are coming in right now and wondering what the heck is going on, this is a big project that's a bulk villager trading machine. We're calling it the pest dispenser for villager trades. Basically, it's a big setup that's made for letting you trade large quantities of the same items from villagers and have them automatically go restock. Where the heck did that pro go? Okay, we're fine. So here's a little prototype of how it's going to work. You're going to have villagers sitting on each other's faces like this. And this little thing here is a detection mechanism for me trading. Because when I trade with this guy, he pops out a bunch of XP. That floats over this pressure plates. And he will be popped into the machine again. And this guy comes floating down. And they're going to not have 5 blocks here, whatever. This is going to be 128 blocks tall. No, it's going to be 64 blocks tall actually now. And 32 villagers in total. Once he goes down here, he gets like dismounted from the minecart here, pulled, put into this big room where he has a path to his own workstation. So we'll go restock, and then each of these workstations has a little mechanism for detecting that he's there and that it's daytime, so that he probably restocked now, and to pick them back up in a minecart and put them back into the system. So it's a pretty big thing. Do you think the project you're making will break when you update to 1.18.2 or when 1.19 comes? I have no reason to think that it would break at this point. But it's always possible. And then you get a new project and fixing it. Okay, so basically we're going to put water in these. Let's use these, I guess. So all of this... These hoppers and this stuff is... I guess I should put it... Yeah, let's make the hoppers. Just place all of the hoppers and dispensers. I think that makes sense. Let's just do this, actually. So we're gonna need... Wait. This much wood, I think. Which is kind of ridiculous, but okay. Let's take all the iron in the known universe. So this makes half a stack of chests, right? Yeah, it does. We're going to need 1.5 more stacks of hoppers. So we're going to need to use 3 stacks of logs for that. And quite a lot of iron. So there's that. So break all of this apart, I guess. So that's 1 stack. Is it enough? It is enough. With 9 to spare. Wow. Okay. That's so unlikely. Still carrying this? I am. Nice. Should have slept. Whatever. There's other people on the server. They can sleep. Okay, so dispensers. Did I put them in the other one? I did. 53? Oh yeah. Oh, I made way too many. That's fine. Because I'm still in the mindset of there being 64 slots. There's only 32. So here's the annoying part here. There's going to be a dispenser facing this way in each of these gaps. So I have to place that facing outwards. Or like facing in, myself facing inwards, I guess. Then I'm going to have to put hoppers into it. They place the opposite way. They point into whatever you're aiming at. Which means I'm going to have to go inside and then place the hoppers facing outwards. So I can go there. Can I remove this without everything being messed up? I guess I can. I'm just going to have to go here on the inside and do it. That's okay. Like that? I think? Yeah? Hopper's actually going to go there, and then 1, 2, 3. So basically this, of course, just moves over by 1. And so this, if it can, yeah, okay. So this will be a little annoying to do, but it's, yeah, what can you do? Wow. Too fast pick. You know what, let's do this. I have another right hoe. Isn't that good enough? Let's just go away. Yeah, of course I'm gonna upgrade. Like, I just don't fancy spending a lot of time just digging for netherite. It's just not a lot of entertainment value in that. We can do a bunch of it. I did a bunch way up at the start of the season. I got full netherite gear. Then lost my pants and I haven't bothered fixing them up again. We'll get there for sure. It's not like it's not difficult. It's just grindy. So. Oh yeah, I've picked up all the minecarts, of course. And yeah, I let chat decide what to upgrade, so of course it became a hoe. It's nice though, you get an advancement for it, so take it. Oops. Oops again. Sure, whatever. Now it's annoying because there's a chasm behind me. No. Knew it would happen sooner or later. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I'm just messing up my patterns. Okay. Almost there. On here. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Okay, good. And now just a bunch of hoppers. So you're supposed to have... Oh yeah, so there's a hopper above I mean, strictly speaking, I don't... Okay, that needs to go away. This is a hopper. This just a messy thing. Huh. Oh. Oops. A little too many minecarts. Let's stuff them all in here and then forget that they're there. Should have put them in the old one so that it would break, but whatever. Okay, so we need the hoppers in the inside here. What is the best way to do this? Probably just fly in there, right? Yeah. Hate that effect. Okay, let's try it from here then. Although this is a lot more dangerous. Of course, I hit the gap. No. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get that out of my offhand. There. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna like step into the hopper for a second and then like end up half standing up or something. Even though that doesn't even happen. I don't know. Love the new Mojang capes. They're I like the Elytra variants of them. I'm not too keen on the normal like look of the cape, but then I wear wings almost always. I guess it's not strictly true for like my challenge series and stuff, but I wear wings so much that I went for the new one. I'm thinking about switching back though. It's a traditional thing. Also swag. It's a flex, because people who start now will only get the new one. Let me out. There. Okay. The old brown ones. Yeah, the ancient ones. They're a real flex now. Oh yeah, we're gonna put like composters over all of these too. No! I guess this would have been an easier way to do that. So if I just put this down like first and then do that. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier. Good thing I figured that out when we had one left to place. Okay, so that's good. Should I try to get all the composters in first? I don't know that it matters. So we need a target block under each one of these. Do I have enough target blocks? I'm gonna need 32 target blocks. I don't. We have 2 here, so I'm gonna need 20. Okay, we've just a little too little of this. I'm also gonna need equally many torches, although I'm gonna need a ton of torches, so maybe that doesn't matter. So maybe we don't care about that right now. I do not have the brown one, no. Let's do that, I guess. We're gonna need to build like a ton of these like little sections here. So this is actually a block that's used, yes, okay. So we need a little platform that is 4 in depth from under here by... Might as well make it 4 by 3 really. To just include this stuff, because why not? Strictly speaking, it only needs to be 4 by 2 though. So I guess I shouldn't. So make it 4 by 2 and it's like underneath the dispenser and 2 and to the left. So, and it starts 1 behind the dispenser. No. That's supposed to be the target block. What? No, because this is the old placement. So it's to the left of the dispenser. So it's like here. And 1 behind, yeah. So it's like this. And then there is... that doesn't matter. So all these are up. That doesn't matter. And then there's a rail down. So, really, I could build all of these platforms first. Oops. When are they going to add that as Java parity to Bedrock? When you use a trapdoor, it makes you go down swimming? I have no idea. Really don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna leave these here, I think. Wait. Yes, this is... Here, there's a bunch of other, like... There's a bunch of blocks that have been removed that I guess shouldn't be removed or something. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna still... Ghost block? Ghost block. So it's like this. These are in the way now. Save the crafting table from the bandit. Safe in my inventory now. Sure. Let's just take these with us. So this goes in behind. Now we can start way back. This is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of redstone. I wonder how much delay we're gonna get just from passing the signal from the daylight sensor all across this big room. So this here, that goes underneath here. So there, actually.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of parody work going on, right? You'll see that type of stuff happening all the time. Well, just with the world gen, like now all the seeds are in parody. Or at least for the next full release of Bedrock, right? Just cool. And Java, actually, because there was a few things that changed on Java to make parody there. We were talking about them before, actually. The sponge drying in another thing that I implemented on Java. It was one of the first things I did on the team. It wasn't the first. It's just one of the earlier things I did. Go in.
Chaos.
No, that's not what that said. Come on.
Baby backslash o slash.
Yeah, there we go. We need me some backslash o slashes. Thank you so much for 9 months. Time to name it. What did it say, lol? It said chaos, because that was the previous TTS that somebody used, right? Ooh, is this gonna be a problem? That these are gonna clash? I hope not. Call it Gerald. Nice. Okay, so I really want to get the target blocks in. Because they're going to be really annoying to place later, and I don't have enough. Yeah, well done, Lime. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, now, yes, good. Very nice. All the fail. Yo, Dave. How's it going? How are you holding up after the stream? How long did you end up streaming? And did you end up making it, actually? Neat. I heard you. I heard you there. Look at you being all outside the safe zone of this biome. Died in a desert temple with a creeper. Ah, that sucks. Too bad. Good effort though. I was watching for quite a while. It was really fun. Lurking for quite a bit of it. That's a fun challenge, isn't it? Oops. How long did you end up streaming? So we're missing 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna take this. I guess I can't even move it right now. What do I do with this? Yeah, maybe I just like leave those two for later, even though it's annoying. That isn't even in the right place. 10 hours. What have I done here? I was like, that's in the way. But that's just because it's... the whole list is in the wrong place. It's supposed to be this way. Okay, I need 32 redstone torches just for this little section. That's not what I wanted to place, but let's just do... You're gonna need way more later too. 7. That's an interesting amount of planks to decide to pick out. There, so we got 44 now. Yeah, I can't do those because there's stuff in the way. So it's fine. Click, click. Mass production of redstone mechanisms. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Okay, and we're back around. How's it going with the villagers? It's going well. It's going well. We made 2 of these fully and verified that it worked. And now I'm just working on like mass producing the whole system. And I realized that it's 32, not 64, but it'll be good. Can you run me through what your solution to the restocking was? Yeah, that's this whole room, basically. Let's actually go up. It's easier to show from the start. I need to find more wheat if I can, anyway. Make more target box. Wish you could buy it. That would be nice. Sleep away this rain too, so we can see something. Hey, Factsman. Welcome. Alright. So here we go. This is the top side of the mechanism. So they're stacked here. I trade with them. This whole thing, the text that they get traded with, they plop down here. This dismounts them. So they are popping down here. This is a big room. It's a big empty room, and it's kind of hard to see now, but basically it's going to look like this. each villager has their workstation at the far end of one of these little pods. So it's really unlikely that they just randomly walk into the wrong one, but when they want to work, it's really likely that they'll just walk directly down to here. So they end up going over here, where they stand in a tripwire, which also, by the way, folds this up so they don't have a way. There's going to be a water source here that pushes them all the way down here. So this detects that they're here, and then the other side of this is connected to an AND gate with a daylight detector, where we detect that the daylight is strong enough that they are willing to trade, and then there's a little bit of a delay for them to actually be restocking. So that basically ends up taking the entire restocking and relying on their mechanics instead of relying on redstone for that part, basically. Which is what solves a lot of complexity in this. It's a big system because there's a lot of like these little things that have to be made. But in a way it's much smaller because, yeah, I don't need to do all the tracking of when they need restocking myself, which is very nice. Okay, so what do we have here? So you have this, it goes up and down. Okay. So it's basically this, and then a lever on the bottom side of this. So to make that for every place, and then this is on the left-hand side of each of these, so it's going to be here. And then where's that? So that is on the right-hand side of the platform, 2 blocks out. So we're next to that? Yeah, it is. So, like this. Okay. So we need to build that on every single one of these. So it's not that. It's this. That and that. That. No. Remove this. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 64, but even this big room only fits 32 because it takes 4 blocks of space for each one of these little things on the side. But I think that's okay. It's just so much of this to build. Where did I put the boxes now? Did I put them over here again? Yeah, I did. Do I have more stone brick here? I'm running out. Where was I? This is done, I think. Yeah, this was this one that I was working on. And it's not like it's not perfect. It does sometimes let them through without them being in a tradable state, I guess, and stuff, but I think it's fine because you can just flush another one through. Like, you won't be able to like AFK trade with them, I don't think. I think that's a little much to expect, but I think it will be good enough that you'll be able to quickly like go there and trade up like a ton of materials and yeah, you can do that a couple of times as you go by and you'll have all the stuff you need. Oh, not there. This takes a surprising amount of concentration to do this right. And I guess you could do it with like Lightmatica or something, but I kind of prefer to not just like be a slave to a thing that's on screen. It seems so silly. This is nice sometimes when you've like pre-planned something to a great degree, but like it easily gets too much. Wait. Yeah, that's right. For a second there, I was a little worried that I had this whole rail line one block too far out. But it's good. It's fine. We've already gone through a couple of cycles of, oh, this is off by one and stuff here. My biggest redstone project was the tic-tac-toe contraption. I could see that being pretty big. I don't even know. I've made a lot of like big redstone projects. It's hard to tell what's the biggest. Like some of my early redstone projects were enormous, mostly because they... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Does it? Yeah. Here's the slope, like that. But like back then, there wasn't that much of a compact thing that you could use and stuff. Oh, this is interesting. How will this pan out? So that works out. Nice, good. I made an enormous rail network on my very, very old server. And I had like station designs for how to build minecart stations. And this was before powered rails were a thing. So there was no way built in Minecraft like that was intended to make minecarts go. What there was a thing called booster carts, where if you put two minecarts next to each other, they kind of powered each other. They pushed each other along. And so you could abuse that to make minecart mechanics work, basically. We can place the music. We can switch the music, sure. There's a skip song or word, but I understand if people don't have enough slices to trigger it. But basically, it was a really interesting thing to work with because like it wasn't intended, so it's really quirky and it was really hard to make stuff work. But I made an entire rail network using that with solid stations, and it involved like I invented a perpetual motion machine that would restart itself if it got unloaded. So I had to figure out a way to make a minecart go back and forth in such a way that it was basically always on a slope. It was really interesting systems, and it was super complex. I guess otherwise, the teleporter system ranks pretty high up on list of complexity. No, this... At least of things I've designed myself. Like I've implemented really complex systems that others have designed, but it's not quite the same, right? We have run out of blocks. But not really, because the island is full of chests that I've just like dumped down with all of these materials we've dug up. Who remembers when people made crazy contraptions when redstone was first added, like just torches and repeaters? And yeah, that's when I was playing with redstone first. Like repeaters have been new to me at some point. I actually found it really hard when like comparators were introduced, and not when comparators were introduced because they were there, but when kind of there was an update where redstone turned more away from being digital electronics and more into being analog electronics, which I found really difficult. Like it was a less natural thing for me. Hyper-round observers, yeah. They were a bedrock thing first. Speaking of all the parity things we were talking about before, a Bedrock thing worked around the fact that there wasn't like quasi-connectivity in Bedrock, so they added observers to fill kind of a similar thing, and then they became a big thing in Java too. Because that's another thing, people made like walk update detectors with other things. There were so many different ways, like people used boats and stuff. It was fantastic. Okay. Now we're bumping into this, and we don't have the target blocks. I never went and looked for. Let's go do that. See if we can find some wheat. I mean, there's a wheat in the. Wait, actually, there's not supposed to be wheat in there. How did you manage to get wheat in there again? We cleared it out of wheat. How did they keep doing that? I mean, sure, I'll steal your wheat again. Have they like completely switched from carrots to wheat? Why, dude? We 100% made sure they had no wheat. Oops. So you're tossing wheat to each other again. Okay, well that just happened. Her tales of this piston translocation? Oh yeah. There are some cool things that could be done with some of the glitches, you know. Guess you gotta kill them and get new ones in there. Shame. We don't need to kill poor little Gimme and Timmy. We just need to take all their food repeatedly until they behave. Yes. No need to be mean. See? Absolutely no need to be mean. You just get no food. Okay. It's got 20 carrots, should be good enough. Piston teleportation was my first ever Minecraft video. What do you mean? That you made or that you watched? I'm suspecting that you made, but yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I don't have inventory space, which is pretty bad. I want to be able to take, grab, intercept, borrow. Oh, we can do this. It's fine. So they still have it in their inventory is a problem here. I guess we start planting these. Doesn't matter too much now because we have like a ton of them in waiting, so it's like fine. It's a cat scam. I don't know where Ellie is gone actually. I think she's probably chilling. She has a new favorite spot on the sofa upstairs. Which is on the backrest of the sofa. Get out of my face so I can steal your, help with the farming. No. No, you're not supposed to take that. But she'll lay down on the backrest of the sofa, and it's like super worn down or like pushed down because she's always laying there. So probably we need to get them to the point where they fill up their inventory with carrots, and then they will start. Can we get a cat scam counter? There's a lot of scamming going on in the winter times. She doesn't like to sit here as much because the window's not open. So in spring she'll be here a lot more again. She loves sitting in that window when I have it open, which I have to, because it gets really warm in the studio. Alright, well, we'll leave them. They'll fill it up with a bunch of wheat again, and we'll come and clear it out repeatedly. As long as we... Dang it. As long as we look at it early enough that the wheat doesn't have a time, like, a chance to grow. How do I keep... Alright, Timmy. You gonna keep doing that? Anyway, what was I doing? I went up to get... Oh yeah, wheat. We got it. How much did I... So we got 2. I think I needed 3. There's 23 more wheat. Probably from the last time they did this. Yeah, target box it is. Oop. Good. Now don't look at me. Just go on planting all your contraband. That's Timmy and Kimmy, you know? Which totally is unrelated to the fact that Kim and Jack's place on the server. Don't you think about it. These are my seats. There will be carrots, and you will like it. Yikes, what's the weird songs today? Okay, we got our target box anyway. Where do we need to go? I think down here. Can I get... Okay, how does this look? Yeah, I can't put that there because there's already stuff in the way. So I have to break the old stuff before I can put the new stuff there. Why no wheat? Because basically, how do I explain this? Wheat gives them 2 items to juggle back and forth, and carrots are just 1 basically. So wheat, no, 3, because you have wheats, you have seeds, and you have bread, right? That is logical Geek Boys design, yeah. Or it's a version of it. It's basically the same principle, at least. But if you're using carrots, they're all sharing carrots back and forth, so they don't like stuff their inventories full of garbage, and that means that they are more efficient at actually breeding, which is what we wanted them to do. Okay, so now I need, oh god, I need 2 stacks of comparators. which means we're gonna need 6 stacks of torches. We have some work to do here. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, I should be putting down all these signs too. I forgot. Carrots are all in one. Yeah, you can see that. Do I still have a stack of... Yeah, almost a stack. Is this enough? I don't know. I have a whole bunch of quartz somewhere in one of these boxes. Don't quite know which one though. This will be a stack. It's got 1 stack there. That's nice. Good start. Oops. I don't know. We don't need to carry the hoppers around right now. So that will help. Break this into dust. That's enough for 1. So we need... okay. Put that away. Oh, I'm carrying like 1 diorite. That's not very helpful. It's like that, and now we need a stack of quartz, and I don't know where I had that. I know I had a bunch. Like I have a shulker with just like a lot of quartz. That's some, but it's not that one. Like I have one. It could be downstairs. It could be in here actually. This one. You know what? This can go here. Why am I still carrying the ice? I'm done with the ice. That's not what I wanted. This one is. Actually, put this back in here. What did I put in here? Stone. This is what I wanted to put in there. There, and then quartz. Put this in here. There's 1 stack. Oh man. Potatoes are fine too, yeah, that's true. We just had carrots when we kicked off this farm. Okay, so we need another 16? No. We need more than that because that's 2 stacks. We need 3 stacks more. Do another 8. There we go. We need redstone dust for that. Which I have no idea how much. That's not quite enough. There. Torches. Torches for days. There, and then in this one, a whole stack of that, and then in here, 1, 2, 3 stacks of this. Makes another stack of comparators. Wow, so that's that. We can put these away. We're not going to need them now. We are going to need a ton of redstone dust, though. Do I even have enough? I should have enough. I can buy a lot of redstone otherwise. It's one of the things I can buy of these villagers I'm working with. Let's take this with us. Okay. Alright. Skip another song. Oh, I do think Ellie is out here now, though. Okay. Let's go set this up. Starting over here. Okay, so... Oh, I need a lot of... Oh, we need tons of... Or tons. I need... Yeah, tons, actually. I need 32 levers for these. Do I need more levers, actually? I might be good. Yeah, we need 32 levers. I'm not carrying the... Do I have it in here? I have a shulker that's basically full of cobble. Oh yeah. Here we go. Very good. Do you think you guys will ever have Deep Slate be insta-mined with his 2 and efficiency 5? Who knows? I know it's very deliberately not insta-mineable. Will it ever be? Who knows? And these all need rails on them, then that's gonna also be a very expensive part of this. The scale of this is like off the charts. Like the fact that it's just taking a fair while to just go put down levers on all of these is kind of ridiculous. Oh, come on. Click. He has a mod down where we can instrument. Oh, sure. If you want to play modded, play modded. Why is this here? Doesn't make sense. Oh, this is the one I misplaced when I tried to place a shulker. Okay, these are the old ones. Okay, we're back. Okay, so now we need to set this up. It's pretty simple. It's basically this to here, and then which side is switch? Of course, we pointed into this block. And that's a fader delay circuit. That's how they look. Oh no, I missed placing a block on each one of these. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna place it all on all of them first. GG. Do this actually. I'm not sure this is easier. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is better actually. Here's the thing that I think is something people don't really understand when they think about, like, why isn't this added to Minecraft, or why isn't that done, or this way or that way. Sometimes things being annoying and hard makes the game better. Sometimes being forced to be creative about solving things because the game doesn't provide you everything you need is what makes it interesting. Oops. A lot of the reason these circuits look like they do, by the way, is because I want to fit them in the way they are. So I need them to fit in the space, tile in this very, very particular way and not be in the way of what's above. I think it's a learning process to find out challenges and make it better. And the great part is you can just turn the game into whatever you want if you don't like it the vanilla way. Yeah, totally.
Yay.
And I love modded Minecraft, but it really is a completely different thing. It becomes this completely different experience because mods tend to add these like super overpowered things, and then you end up playing like a puzzle game of how to produce items, basically. It's like solve a combinatorial problem of how you can maximize your production to a certain level. Which is, it can be a fun challenge. Like I said, I love playing modded, but it's a completely different experience. So much redstone. Okay. No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But in a way, it's also, like, good, I guess? Like, modded Minecraft to me is like a different game. And if it hadn't been that people added, like, completely different things, would I have been as interested in playing it if modded Minecraft was just like, oh yeah, it's Minecraft, but with slightly different things? Like, I don't know. We might actually have a problem with the amount of redstone we're using up. Not that it's like a problem, because we could just go and get more, but we might actually have to go and get more. And I might actually be running out of wood from just making sticks, which is not a problem I anticipated having. Okay, so we need... I need to take out the gold. That was a little excessive breaking up of redstone blocks here, I guess. Oh yeah, we should put a bunch of composters in here. I definitely don't have enough wood for that. Dang. Should do that reasonably soon, because they go over here. And I guess it's fine. Like, I'm not going to cover that over just at this moment, but very soon we are going to end up covering over that. Can I do that? Yes, good. It didn't redirect something here, so that's all good. Pistons were from a mod, yeah. Which, like, I'm not... Like, it's not something that the game does anymore. Like, nothing... Like, there hasn't been any code added to the game for a very long time that was from a mod. And that's probably for the better, because, like, pistons are one of the most broken things in the game in many ways. Like, I think you would, if you would implement a piston today, it could be made so much better. I enjoyed being repeatedly eaten by crocodiles. Things that sound bad out of context. Hello, fairly hard. And thank you, Dave, for gifting a sub. 126 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much. That's a lot. It's almost 2 stacks. Let's again break some of these apart. Get more gold. Make more of these. Oh, I was further along than I thought. Ran out on the way opposite side of the whole thing. You could probably make this whole contraption with a lot fewer powered rails and just a more regular rails. Yeah, that's the problem. So that should work. I now, however, need to power this, which is also going to redirect it, I think. So maybe I should just keep this here. How did I do? Oh, from below. Ah, that works. Same thing's gonna happen here. So let's do this. Then we can remove this. Siemens. We'll probably be ending pretty soon here. I'm getting pretty tired. And there's way too much to do on this to be able to complete it today. Some really, really good... good night. Really good progress. Even though a lot of the beginning of this took way longer than I thought it would take. Way, way, way longer. We spent far more time today digging than I thought we would. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who didn't hear, tomorrow is going to be video creation day. Hopefully we get time in the evening to play some challenge stuff too. But yeah, I really need to put together my update video for 1.18.2. This. And then if I have time, I don't know how long time this is going to take. I have a really hard time estimating that. But it would be really nice to also be able to make some progress on the tech video for 1.18. Basically, the thought I have right now is I'm going to make a tech video for a normal video for 1.18.2, a tech video for 1.18, a tech video for 1.18.2, and then a combined custom world stuff video for both.
Yay.
Yeah, time estimation stuff is very hard with Minecraft. Raxo Gorilla, thank you for the follow. And I missed like a bunch of follows. There were like no follows for like the majority of the stream. I guess I just tapped out of looking on. Okay, so we need composters, 32, wait, a few more, one more for each corner. I don't have the wood for this, I don't think. I've got 17, so you're gonna need 36, which means we're gonna need 19 more. And no wood here. Yeah, let's get the composters done, and then maybe call it a night after that. Why do we have composters? Is because they reduce lag by making the hoppers below them not look for items. And they're one of the non-block entity ones, blocks that can do that. They have only a single inventory slot, so they're one of the most efficient ways to do that. So I don't have any wood left there. The only problem is they are actually workstation blocks. I don't think it will be an actual problem though, because they're going to be under the floor, but who knows. Okay, so we got some wood here. Still not going to be enough. 7 more composters. Hey, we're getting there now. Now we're talking. There's a bunch of like slabs and stuff here. Maybe 25. It's another one. Piece by piece, we're getting there. We got 32. I mean, I want to have some left too, so why not? Let's do this, and then it's 39. Should be good enough. I always end up in these projects where it's like you end up making silly amounts of some components. Alright, so what's the point? We're gonna stuff these on top of these hoppers. So basically, like this. And the inner one can't have it because, yeah, there's going to be items flowing past there. We're going to need to set up signs and close that up and then figure out how to get the water in there later. And yeah, that's right, but this isn't made yet. Why isn't this made yet? This can fit in here. It's just a little awkward, but it can be done. So it shall be done. So it shall be done. There. These two cannot be done? I guess. No, that's, you know, whatever. Okay, fine. It's actually easier to aim up. Do that. There and there. This is a little annoying way to walk around though, so I think we'll go back to on top. Not that this was a lot easier, but okay. No, I fall down. Oh no. And my headphone cable snagging on things. Very uncomfortable. Okay, that's it. So that's all the composters except the two for the ones that are kind of half, that are built in the wrong place already.
Yay.
Alright. Vibes don't care. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Sorry if I missed yours earlier. I really appreciate everybody following. Ooh. Okay. So that's a lot of it. We need these lines. These and a lot of torches and stuff connecting all the way up to this tripwire and this line going behind here. So this is actually connected on the backside here by a long line of redstone. Can I even get up there anymore? Not really. So behind here, there's a line of redstone that's going to go all the way like this. We're going to take compared or repeater output from one into the next one. So, yeah, that's gonna be a long line up here, and then everything needs to be connected with torches down like this, and all of these little boxes built up and stuff. We're not too far away, but we are too far away to do it today. So that'll be good enough for today. Also, my voice is cutting out. So gotta do all of the thing tomorrow, so that'll be something. Let's go check on our naughty villagers. So much wheat. You will not be allowed. This is sweet. This is sweet. These are also... Yeah, give me that. Thank you. So that's the problem. They can end up like in states where their inventories are literally like full and they can't pick up stuff. Stream plan for tomorrow is make update videos. As many of them as I can muster, but definitely at least the main one for 1.18.2. Man, they were... Did you actually pick that up? You get. Oh, it's gonna take them a while to convince them not to grow wheat. Sad face. It's another one. No. Oh, I got it. Good. Oh well. Alright. That's good enough for now. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's see who we shall head over to today. Who's doing things and stuff? Let's see. Let us do this. What time did you say you're starting tomorrow? I didn't, because I don't know. Probably like daytime, Europe time. So, it'll be a longer stream. It'll be earlier than normal. I'll just be all grindy work kind of stream. Thank you so much for today. We... Sorry, Kennock. It has to be done. I'll see you all. Join the raid. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever it is in your time zone. Catch you laters.